This is the Arcane Dice Podcast.
Favors owed, a debt called in. Does fate beckon when obligation calls? Tamora herself smiles when luck and kismet conspire to draw new adventurers to her fold. The Arcane Dice Podcast welcomes you to join them for The Lost Mine of Phandelver.
Well, maybe next time on Dragon Ball Z.
No bueno.
Next time.
Yep.
Did you just you didn't feel your interview went well, or?
Oh, I didn't even get considered.
Okay. Well,
And I was like, why? And they're like, not enough
Shut down.
team lead or coaching experience within the last 2 years. And I was like, well, I've been working for this company for more than that. So
Bullshit.
oh well.
We let
Yeah.
us say bullshit on
I
Twitch,
mean-
Vince.
Yeah, you can say bullshit. You can't say slurs against people of various qualities,
Ethnicities.
or
and you can't be in your underwear unless you're in a hot tub.
and you can't
so-
show your feet.
That's
Even
all I need
though
is a
I
hot
would
tub?
make so much money.
I'm getting an inflatable hot
Wait,
tub.
I
right
can't
now.
show my feet.
All right, everybody.
Yeah.
Pants up.
What if I was doing a shoe
I
twitch?
did not know.
Pants back up again.
Then you would be wanting to wear shoes,
Yeah, but you got to swap shoes out.
Can't show bare
socks,
feet.
maybe.
You can't wear. No. You can't have bare feet
Oh, God,
on
no,
Twitch.
man. Haven't you
I don't
been
know
on
if
the
they
internet?
rescinded that rule, but it was it was a rule for a very long time. But then they started allowing people to bathe on stream, so I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore.
See, I would feel like, but what if you did puppetry with your toes?
Oh, that's not where I
That
thought you were
is
going
going to
at
get
all.
a lot of attention, Chase.
Right.
You'd probably make a good bit of money.
Oh, I
But I
got
think
Have you ever
you
seen
might
the
get
flying
named.
squirrel?
Hobbit feet.
They'd be like, "No, that's footies. Footies ain't
The brain.
it."
Right?
All right. So we've got everybody in. It
Yeah,
looks like
we're all.
there's Ricky.
Let me tell you, Raph. I've been excited about being a player. So I spent the morning. Exercises. Right, exercising this morning. It was sets of 20. 6 reps. I started with my lowest die, worked my way up to the biggest die. I've been rolling, right?
Rolling.
And then
Exercise the wrist.
See,
I was like,
There's an
what is
easier
this
way to
And
do
big
then-
that.
test?
Look at Matt.
I went and I started looking up rules.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So
He's ready to rules lawyer.
I read a bunch of rules,
Oh, do I have to get?
and now I know exactly what to ignore and just go my own way with.
Is this going to carry on to our
Uh-oh.
other
I feel-
campaigns, Steve?
It was cathartic. It was liberating. It was definitely.
Well, here's the thing. We're live Twitch streaming now, so Vince can keep track of if any of his listeners, are yelling rules at us because we're breaking them.
Ooh.
They may. Honestly, I'm
So-
surprised.
Does this mean
But
that
hey,
we're
off.
also abiding by the rules a la Dave book that
Oh,
I've been writing,
there's a
or is that out the
book a
window
la
now?
Dave.
No.
No, we had a potion. What was it?
You were here for
Yeah.
session 0.
It was bonus action, right?
Right?
So in
That's
one
correct.
round,
Bonus-
you can
no,
drink your potion.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
Yes, you can either do
Yep.
action and drink the
Yeah.
potion, or you can bonus action prep it, bonus action drink it
and
next
then you
round.
get it. Yeah, I love that. That's the perfect rule for me.
It feels common sense
feels
to
common
me
sense
that you are
and
able
fair.
to use your. Yes,
Right.
I just realized I can't.
you're still using a resource and a
Now-
resource. So
Even though there's no such thing as a free action in 5e,
Mhm.
So
There is technically a
Dave
free
is
action.
immediately arguing.
No, he's actually incorrect already. There is free actions. You can speak. You can do certain actions like they actually consider things like opening doors.
That's
To
an
be free
object
action, as long
interaction.
as it's not locked. That's right.
Actively digesting your dinner that
Yeah.
you just had, free action.
I mean, sure, Chase. I'm more concerned. Have you got a beer? And I was actually going to bring that up before we get too far into the fucking thing. Matt is yelling at us all, and he's
Oh
muted,
my goodness!
and it's hilarious.
Can
He's been yelling for like
can-
5 seconds.
Can spirit guardians go through doors or walls or around corners?
Around corners, yes.
The ruling that Dave has brought up, no, but
Yeah.
through walls, no. And that was, he's correct. I
I
went
feel
and
like
read
this
all
is
the stuff,
bullshit,
there's nothing.
and I want to lodge a
Complaint.
complaint.
But you know what?
Can we?
I mean,
can we get
Put in the
Dave,
complaints box.
Can we get Dave 42 to chime in here?
I thought it was Dave G21, wasn't it? Fucking, is he just? We've gone to Happy
I think
Dave.
there's multiple Daves
Well, Dave
on
42. That
the Reddits that are all curveballs for Dave just trying to prove his own.
he can't make an original name, so he just keeps calling
Right.
him Dave's.
The next one will be Davent.
And
You know,
he
like
gets their log-
influencers that like will create like multiple dummy accounts and like comment on their own shit.
That
That makes
doesn't
sense.
happen.
Makes sense. But no, I'm
No.
ready.
Nobody does.
Well, before we
I've
get
got my
started,
character sheet up.
Oh,
so
Oh,
I will
I
just
did go
let's
with
have a quick
Keating
toast.
rather than Asahi.
There we go. Matt, you got yourself a beverage?
I will be pouring
Vincent,
it
I just
Matt,
got some.
Charlie?
in my tavern
Please.
mug.
Do I need to have like backup?
This is my
for
alcohol
things?
tavern mug.
Drinks?
This is
Because I
my
just
non-alcohol
I
tavern.
made gravy and I just poured some of the
Well, I've
wine
got-
that I poured into the gravy into a cup.
I've got
I can get a
gravy
backup.
wine.
I've got my big drink, and then I've got my beer.
Now I'm gravy.
I also got
So
a giga.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
you got the
I don't
giga.
know if that shows up or not.
That's a
Wait.
yeah. Oh, you got the
Cans?
cans.
Also here, yeah.
I went
And-
bottles. I don't like drinking.
There.
Fucking
and a
open.
little soju.
I'll show my tokery instead of
Oh,
the actual
nice.
bottle.
All right. So what's the toast there, Kat?
Kampai.
Kampai.
Are we gonna
Kampai.
kampai?
Hey.
Kampai.
I don't like the way you said that just there.
Mm.
I swear I heard someone say, "Are we gonna come pie?" I-
We kampai.
And I think that's a great
content.
send-off.
It's an Patreon.
Patreon.
Yeah, you can use the photos
And show
from the
feet,
festival
but-
for Patreon.
So how long does that festival go for,
Those
Kate?
are the-
Oh, the Penis Festival?
Yeah.
It's just a day.
5 minutes on.
And okay, so for those who are listening,
But it feels longer though.
on, on Friday,
Yeah, you beat me
I'm
by
in
2
Japan.
seconds.
Oh.
and they have a fertility festival at a particular shrine where they move a giant 3-meter penis from one shrine to another in a giant parade. And there's all kinds of crazy food and like things you can buy that are penis shaped around it. And I went on Friday and it was pretty fun.
Is
That sounds like my morning
is
trip
it
to the
Is it
bathroom.
a monthly thing, or does the festival
No.
only come once a year?
In
The festival, the festival only comes once a year.
I was
Oh.
gonna say in like layman's turn, like Kat went out in public and took in a massive
yeah.
cock.
Oh.
There are
Yeah.
photos, but again,
With her
Patreon
eye
content
holes.
only.
With their eye holes.
Does it pass through any tunnels or under any bridges?
Yeah.
No, well, it's like
a little
in
trouble
a
getting into
little
some of those.
pagoda, so it's like displayed already halfway through.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like people
And they can
gotta
only
cheer
bring it
every
into
time
the
it like
back of the
goes under a
temple.
tunnel.
They just-
it's great though
They just brought
because
it in the tip.
they
Just the
give
tip.
out free sake and everything. Like you're parading, and
I'll bet they
there's-
give out free
they
sake.
give out free
Sake.
sake, and then also like the priestesses are holding like mini penises that they come by, and you rub the tip for good luck. So everyone just
Yeah, you
gives
do.
it a
Yep.
little rub as
Yep.
they go by, and there's like thousands
I
of
love
people.
Japan.
Japan is crazy.
I love Japan.
It is crazy.
Well, it's
Right?
It's
Simultaneously,
that half.
wildly
They're in the
repressed
future and in the
super
past.
Right?
Right?
There's this
That's exactly it.
duality here.
dichotomy
We
there
have
is
like an
impressive.
entire
They've got
festivals about penises, but God forbid we like call people by their name after we meet
Yeah.
them. Like
You can't. How dare you have hair that is not just black in school? That's not acceptable. Your
You
hair is
have to
too
be a
light or brown.
drone.
You better dye it.
You must be a drone while you're in
Yep.
at school or work.
But go to the
unless
penis
you're the main
festival.
character of an anime.
Yeah,
It's getting
less.
better, but That's why people here have all the little ornaments and stuff. It's like a subtle rebellion of character, right? It's like
I love
they
it.
have a uniform and
let's-
everything, but they've got this like keychain of like crazy ornaments and stuff to just show their personality.
But
guys
isn't
are
that like
missing
the
the
whole
important
point
parts.
behind like Haijuku fashion and stuff like that? It's like, I can't dress up, but I'm going to put like colored spots on my face and like crazy
Yeah.
Band-Aids.
You got it.
So you guys are missing the very important parts. Like they have the most futuristic toilets in the world, and they are just getting rid of fax machines.
I don't even know if they're getting rid of them.
Apparently,
still
that's
have
their
them.
businesses are supposed to be moving away. No. They still use them for most of their business. Like
Oh.
everything is still sent
I'm
via fax.
pretty sure they're
This year-
fighting
So-
against getting rid of the fax machine.
Because the old school is still in and they don't know how to use technology. Like all the old guys at
Which
the
is
top
hilarious.
are like, just fax it, But this year, I think the government
I work too
officially
hard
made
to
a
learn
thing
new
that they're
skills.
going to stop faxing. So they have it for a year and it's a phase out.
All right. I don't know if Chase is waving and yelling at us or if she's
I think
at
Jesse.
Jesse, but
I asked Jesse if he wanted to say hello. He came and kissed the top of my head, but my camera like obviously cut that off. And they're like, they didn't even see you.
Hi, Jesse.
Jesse, we miss
We
you.
saved- we saved Jesse for the
Right.
Patreon.
Love you,
No, I'm
Jesse.
kidding.
My comment
Still
on
wear your ring.
so I guess like Kat like went to like go take it and he like, what the fuck is my future wife saying? What is happening?
It's just penis stuff. Don't worry about it.
Just penis stuff.
Yeah, why not? Just
Wienermancy.
What's-
Peter.
Part of
Wiener
D&D.
Wienermancy.
It's just Wienermancy.
that's one of the new spell plays
Yeah.
they're going through is Wienermancy. Okay, that's
Has like spells like Pokemon
So-
abilities, like harden.
There you
And
go.
quick
More
attack.
for you just on a
Jesus.
Sorry, are we
Yeah.
streaming on Twitch?
Yes.
Oh,
We Yeah.
That I need to share this with the people in my Discord chats. So I'm going to do
You're bringing more people
Bring
in?
them
Jesus
all in.
Christ.
Bring them all in. Why
yeah,
not?
party.
Right? I've got
I find
Hey,
it amazing.
I got
that you guys
booze.
have,
I got
man.
beer.
have more friends. Like
Look
all
at
of my
this.
friends are already here. Like I'm not going to send anything
Arcane
to Chase.
Dice Discord chat.
She's
Where
already
the
here.
last thing that somebody said was in 2021. And it was Morley saying, be right back,
Wow.
pooping.
Be right back.
Classic.
Pooping.
Yeah.
That guy.
That
People still use Discord? No, I'm kidding.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was a long time
consistently.
ago.
I'm part of multiple Discords now. It's fucking weird.
Discord's so good.
Yeah.
Had to mute it on my
Audio
phone.
it's
quality.
horrible for
Chris.
Yeah.
Notifications? Yeah.
The only thing that pings on my phone is my regular phone messenger. Everything else is muted. I'll get to it when I get to it.
Matt.
Smat. Well, I've already got my cameras pinging my fucking phone at night.
I gotta
so
change what goes on my
Movement in
smartwatch
front.
because sometimes a message will come up that's maybe not appropriate for public and it'll just be there for everyone to see.
Love it.
I mean, like half orcs with nipple shields.
I mean, just as a friend.
Just as a for instance.
Cat. All those messages would have been acceptable at the penis festival.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Context.
Context.
You can,
We're
you
in
can
the
fit that
hot
penis
tub
right
of a penis
Yeah.
festival. Okay.
There we go.
All right.
But we still can't show our feet.
No.
That's right.
Mhm.
No feet. That's our Patreon again. I bet you we could get quite the following and maybe actually get Dave a coffee if we got the feet going on Patreon. Anyways,
I've been trying to argue my mannequin smasher for pass for ages now.
I
You're
sent
what?
you Japanese mannequins.
Mannequin Smasher. What?
Mannequin smasher pass.
I need information.
Like
What's
hot
mannequin?
mannequins,
Like you take
smash
photos
them
of they show photos of mannequins from wherever,
Hmm.
and everyone just chooses
Yep.
smash or pass on that particular look.
Oh,
Patreon content. I was going to make PowerPoint presentation. I cannot talk already. Holy fuck.
Okay, so
oh, this is gonna.
You
I
would
can't
just
wait till we get
send
to 4 beer chase. This is gonna be
group a
fucking
picture of a mannequin,
amazing.
and we have to decide if
Yeah,
we would.
we-
Smash or pass.
Smash or pass.
Yeah, like those ones in Markworth's warehouse, pass. They freak me out. Why do they seem so humanoid to me? I don't get it.
Yeah.
Wait, is it better
Wouldn't you want
or
them to be
worse
more
if they're
human
more
looking?
human?
I feel like there's like an uncanny valley and just like that's a mannequin, and I don't like the uncanny valley where I see them out of the corner of my eye and I think I'm like standing in somebody's way.
What the fuck
but
is
it's
the uncanny
not
You
valley?
don't know what the uncanny valley is?
Really?
Oh,
What?
You're not.
That's kinda neat.
What the
Do you
fuck?
live in a box or do you
It's
live
when-
in uncanny
No.
valley?
uncanny valley is that
I mean-
weirdness you get when something is close to human, but not like in CG or like a CG movie. Like when they do it and it's almost exactly right, but something's off and it feels weird.
It's like that no feeling
Like in
you get
Avatar
when
or
you see
I've
something
never
almost
heard
like
that phrase
What?
before.
the
Uncanny,
uncanny
valley.
valley.
that. When something's almost human, but
Hey.
there's like
See-
something off about it. That's the uncanny valley.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
like
mostly from
Like when
CG.
Pixar tried to make their like characters
It
with
is.
tiny eyes.
Yeah.
And people were like, "That's fucked."
No, you know
And,
what I
like-
hate? The filters
Alita.
that make people have big eyes
Voldemort?
and smooth
Yeah.
out their skin and they look like aliens. And it's
Yeah.
like, don't do that to
That
yourself.
too.
You are human.
people were
Own it.
shitting on Battle Angel Alita because the uncanny valley like
Yeah.
impact that her face
I
had.
fucking love
That movie was great.
It is
I loved
fucking
that.
Gotcha.
fascinating.
But
movie.
it had that
Uncanny
impact
Valley.
on people. And what's interesting to me is the idea that some point along the way in human existence, we grew this quality
This
to
lizard
be
brain
uncomfortable
function.
around things that looked human but were not.
Yeah.
There's like this
Dave, you just set off the QAnon guys with the lizard brain shit. Fucking well done.
that's like
no,
the,
okay. So, but the evolution
Like
thing is fucking real. Where it's like, why do we have this trigger in our brain that's like that
Yeah.
looks human, but I know it's not human. And
Is
why
that
is
why
it
there's
like
no
that?
Neanderthals you left? Like, did we genocide them because they looked slightly different and we could tell?
They've done research on that, and contrary to popular belief, there is part of our population that has
a lot of
Neanderthal
our
DNA.
population.
So,
We
Look at
so
this.
the likelihood
We
is that
all
they.
bet-
Uncanny Valley.
I got it.
So you're gonna
So that
Google
was a
Uncanny
smash.
Valley after today, and then you're gonna deep dive into the Mandela catalogs, and everything will be fine.
You'll be
totally
fine.
be fine.
Everything will be fine.
Fuck.
But
You'll be
I
fine.
mean, I'm not sleeping anyway, so why not fucking add to the? Yeah.
but just to go on to your idea, Chase, there was a 1987 movie
Jesus.
called Mannequin. Maybe you might want to
Oh,
watch
God.
it.
Oh,
Is it?
No, there's a
hot?
better one.
No, I
There's a better one.
never
What's the one that-
recovered from watching the Blink episode of Doctor
Oh!
Who. I don't need
Oh,
to
the
fucking watch anything about
1987
crazy
movie
mannequins.
Mannequin
Angels?
is not a horror; it is a romance.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
that's the one I was gonna say. Fucking,
I think.
if I think mannequin,
Right.
did you guys ever see as a kid that show Today's Special with Jeff the mannequin who came alive? No.
Oh,
I know what you're talking about, but I
No.
don't
Sounds
remember.
terrifying.
Also, I don't want to see a romance film about a mannequin, Dave. I don't know what portion
No,
of
I was gonna say,
Pornhub
I
you're
think if
on,
she
but
comes
I'm
to
You're
life-
the
not.
one smashing or
She comes
passing
to life.
mannequins.
it is a classic
Yeah.
1987 movie. It's
Yeah,
It is.
I walk past it without smashing it, as in I don't knock it off of its stupid
that is
pedestal
not what
that's
smash or
freaking me
pass
out.
Yeah.
means, Chase. Not
I
even
know.
close. So you have completely.
It's
We're
called
taking it
Smash
back.
for a
No, you
reason.
can't take that.
Hey, wait. Cat, I saw that.
Some cave echo. So just giving us some
so
reverb.
apparently we've all gotten together to play a little game.
Woo!
Well, yeah. And like I said at the beginning there, before I think we actually got onto the stream there, this is why I said 6 o'clock, because it's now 6:39 and we haven't even started on the D&D.
I've
It's
I've already
6:38.
rolled. I've fought 2 monsters. I'm like
You've rolled.
second level already on you
I
guys.
seduced a dragon.
The only monster you fought was getting your pants off there, Morley. We know.
Whoa.
Oh,
you
here
in
I
the
was
pants off
thinking is
wiggle.
like Morley's already rolled because he's playing Cult of the Lamb and he's totally on the final boss because he's following along with my playthrough.
I'm close to pulling the trigger on Cult of the Lamb.
What are you close?
Yep.
Less than $10. Pull the fucking trigger.
Pull the trigger.
Ah.
What if it goes down to 9?
What if it goes down to 3?
Right?
No, I think what is it?
Ask the
You're
real
gonna make me
questions
look this
here.
up on Steam. Steam has a sale going on right now too.
Well, that was funny. Kat just rotated there for a second, and like her jacket disappeared, but it looked like there's that leather. It was like a shoulder pad, like you were actually like wearing armor for the. That was funny.
This-
Yeah, I was like, oh, she's getting into costume.
look,
This is fucking
I got
epic.
a full hood and everything.
Oh, I don't have my hood right now.
Wait, is
I'm
that
wearing my
hood have
Grog
ears?
Strong
No,
Tank
it's the
fucking
board ears.
shirt,
Never mind.
Yeah, Dave's wearing his Chaotic Good shirt, so I was like, I should go throw mine on, but then there's 2 on the stream, so.
Oh, I have a Dungeons and Dragons hoodie that I definitely could have.
And yet you didn't. For shame. No kidding. All right, so getting to the thing that Dave was attempting to get us back to there, his damnedest to drag us back to Dungeons and Dragons.
That's why we're here.
What are we here for?
The first few episodes there we had met the majority of the characters through Kat's character, Aster, wandering and collecting both Rickton and Aiden, Morley and Vincent's characters. We then met Chayse's overstressed, underpaid, overworked accountant character working with Gundren in the inn. Dave's character Riven decided to make a typical fucking edgelord appearance at midnight in the tavern, frightening the patrons and dropping a lovely blue dragonelle into the crowd named Alan. And I don't know what Morley's doing with his hand right now, but he's just doing some fucking.
There's the dragon.
Hey, he can do that with his hand as long as he doesn't show his feet.
Yeah.
There you go.
Or that he's not wearing pants. Yeah.
Welcome to our hot tub episode. Zip.
We should
Welcome
totally
to the
do a hot-
masturbatorium.
As long as you got a good filter on that fucking. Yeah.
I've got a lot of Vaseline on my camera for that.
On your keyboard? Oh, there you go. Got it.
If you need a lot. Oh my.
Don't worry
Delving
about
into
the smudge.
cavities.
Oh my.
Yes. The Penis Festival wasn't the only thing parking things in caverns. Yeah. You guys had stayed the night in the inn. In the morning, you had collected a special cart, a large wagon with many, many goods for the town of Phandelver. Phandalin, not Phandelver. That you guys are proceeding towards. Gundren and Sildar had taken off around midnight because they had been, or Gundren had been confronted by several folks wearing red cloaks asking questions about things that they should not know, which he relayed to Aster before booking out the door with Sildar while still partially drunk and in a celebratory mood because they had found information that they believed would lead to where they were going. On the way out, he had given Kat a couple of items in order to make sure that things were delivered to the town because he wasn't sure if he was going to be able to stop for very long in Phandalin without before heading out to find his brothers because he was a little bit concerned that something may be pursuing leads that they were pursuing as well. So he wanted to get to his brothers and make sure that they were all right. You guys had waited till the morning with Alan climbing the side of the inn to stay in the room with Riven, but then deciding that the staircase was the better way down rather than simply coming back out through the window and parking himself outside, startling the poor innkeeper's assistant, who was in the process of feeding Rickton basically everything that wasn't nailed down in the kitchen because he would just keep eating as she kept serving. Rickton had also had one of his very first drunken nights, vomiting mornings, and recoveries, the insta recovery that the young folk can still manage. You guys had gotten out onto the road. On the way there, it's obviously a couple of day journey. You guys have been talking amongst yourselves. Chayse's character, Kaleth, had been knitting herself what I thought was a human catching net, which
Ricky
Rickton had also
too.
thought was
Ricky, very
human
certain he was
catching
ready
net.
to be caught.
I don't think anybody
It was
thought
for people.
it was a hammock.
Multi-purpose net.
Multi-purpose. Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, have you written that down in your inventory? Multi-use net.
Well, with the material it's made out of, it's not going to
net.
last very long. Like that's dry grass is not going to.
Single use.
We talked about the weight there, Chayse.
Yeah.
25 pounds at
Oh.
4 foot is still way too light, even for that.
In my argument, I thought I was gonna do like a teeny tiny little badass bounty hunter fairy character, and then I was like, wait, no, can't do that. And I never changed the weight.
Yeah, well, you need to, because somebody could fart on you and blow you over, kind of thing, right now. So, which you didn't do, by the way. At least on the
I
sheet
just
that said
didn't
Google Drive.
update it on the Google
Good,
Drive.
and I told you to. Anyways, you guys had proceeded down the path, talking, getting to know each other. Rickton was staring scarily or scared at Kalis net making the entire way, basically. Riven was busy still trying to teach Alan to walk in a straight line, and Alan is still a very, very verbose young Dragonel who likes to do his own thing and is not quite sure if the reins are something that he wants to follow. We lost someone.
He said Vincent said he crashed. Give him a sec.
All right.
Kat is obviously riding Lord Chandral, or Oinker, as Gundren refers to him. But he's a much more controlled, understanding, and capable mount at the moment.
Oh, he knew.
At least for straight riding. You guys had gotten about halfway to, maybe a little bit short, a little bit longer than to Phandelver. So you gotten about halfway there. You knew you were going to have to make a stop. Aster knew a spot because she's been down this route several times with Gundren before, because they've been researching this for months and months, and obviously digging up research and lore in both locations, both in Neverwinter and down in Phandelver itself. And Vincent's back.
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
You guys
Vince.
had pulled into a. It happens, man. Don't worry about it. You guys had pulled into a crevice in one of the areas in order to stop and sleep for the night. When you guys had arrived there, that's something I really got to stop saying is I listened to the last podcast and it just about drove me fucking insane because I say it so often.
Honestly, I didn't notice. You're okay.
Now you pointed it
Fucking
out.
drives me
We're all
Twice
going to
and it
notice.
didn't clock.
Right? And then you're going to be like, every time I say, I'm going to fucking, no, I'm not going to do that. I'd be fucking drunk before we got anywhere. So you guys pulled into a location. It's a basically a covered dell down into a crook or crevice. Very well protected. Gives good cover against sound, light, noise, bad guys finding you, all that good stuff.
Was there a crick in the crook?
There was a small creek. So there is a small freshwater stream coming in. Very, very small, not very wide. Very, very easy to cross. You can basically step across it, but it is fresh water coming in. The place was already occupied, however. There was a couple that were already set up. They had obviously been here before as well. They knew the area and had parked themselves for the night. So you had met Elgorn and Stornara Ralligan. Just her last name, not his, as Morley was attempting to seduce her the entire evening by laying out his finest velour and pulling out the chandelier and finding every available opportunity to this candelabra. I've had right, correct, candelabra, to pose and to get the best of the sun's rays coming in over the peaks and valleys and exactly making himself as beautiful as possible for a potential dalliance with the robust sized woman. Yes, she is 6 foot something. Mm-hmm. What's Aiden at? I can't remember. I have a character sheet.
Yeah, I absolutely do. I just got your giant face over top of it.
Well,
it's right at the top.
Don't you? I've seen your computer set up. You have multiple monitors. How do you not have stuff spread across those?
I should open my character.
Because I only show you half the things I'm looking at.
We talked about this. Pornhub.
We just talked about half orcs with fucking.
He's 20 feet. No,
he's
that's
20
his
feet
speed.
tall.
That's his movement.
That's not his
I
speed.
can't
Either.
be the speed either.
I think you mean 30 feet for a half elf, but
At 20 feet encumbered. Wop, wop, wah.
so it's 40 feet then?
Did I pick a height?
It's 40
I did.
Weird.
Made it short king.
Yeah. Aiden's he's 6 foot 200-ish. Probably more like
So
180.
He's still a little shorter than her.
Yeah.
She is a taller lady for certain. Extremely beautiful. And there ain't nobody walking past without being like, holy. Smasher passes is just only smashes from everyone, guaranteed.
Man.
Anyways,
Except for Kayla,
she's with an
because
older
she
fella.
immediate uncanny valleyed.
It's too.
Except for the
it's
barn
too-
cat. The barn cat's like, that's too human
Mhm.
for my
Until her mood
taste.
changes, and then we'll see what happens. They were courtiers for the Queen of Cormyr, Queen Raedra Obarisk, who you guys had learned had recently taken over because her father had been killed in some battles that were going on down there. If you guys were paying attention when they were talking.
Yeah.
They're on their way to Neverwinter for a trade conference. They are well outfitted. They're not, that's not, they don't have the most expensive stuff in the world, but everything is well crafted, well made. They look very, very capable as at anything that they would probably set their foot to.
Fucking shifty nobles is what that is.
They shared
Right.
with us.
Trixie Riches is.
They shared with most of you. I believe that most had partook of the food, the repast that they had provided. There was wine, ale, all that sort of stuff. Ricky had carved himself out a cup out of his
Oh yeah,
his
potato
potato
cup.
It's fucking
I
regular
forgot
potato
about the
cup.
fucking potatoes.
That was great.
I have to
I
leave
did
a
not.
note for myself
That
of
was-
potatoes like regularly for the first 5 episodes. Remember
Just put a sticky up on your
Potato.
computer screen.
potatoes.
Right? Potatoes. They're good.
Bro.
Here's an
Perfect
Exact-
opportunity for
Potato,
yeah.
potato.
listeners. Don't
Chandra
forget
all
the potato
enjoyed the
cup.
lemon or
And
melon.
he tried to feed the cat.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah, he'd provided some fruit to Caliph up in her nest. Although I'm not sure how he would have
Well,
reached it unless he was
I think
throwing
he
the
put it
things
on a
up.
stick and like
Oh
held
yeah,
up a
he pushed
stick
it up on a
to try
stick.
and
Yeah, if I
Oh, okay.
remember
deliver
correctly.
some
Caleb was
fruit
still
to
like
the
slightly
Ah, yes.
declining anything that they gave.
Oh, that's right.
All right. We had gone through. You guys had done a little bit of chit chatting. Morley had done his best to try to seduce this lady, but she was, while amused, was certainly not interested in what he was laying out. Quite literally.
He was not
Doing my
picking up what he
I'll
was
give
throwing
you
down.
a decent wienering.
Go best.
No thanks.
That's what the loser says when the winner's home fucking the prom queen.
Gosh.
I'm sorry, I'm stealing your lines out of Con Air there for Sean Connery.
Right.
Was it Con Air or
Oh, what a fucking movie.
not Con Air?
Oh no, that was Con Air.
Rock.
That was The Rock.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
That was The Rock.
Correct. Yes, that was The Rock.
I mean, both good Nick Cage movies. But
Morley giving me the side eye there for a second. I saw that. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to steal your lines. That's just too good a line not to use.
Right.
Sean Connery's.
I wasn't invited. Yeah. So you guys had decided upon a where is it?
Yeah, we
Which
have
chat
a
is it in?
we
Oh, there
have
it is.
a sleep schedule.
That's right, your watches. Yeah, you guys had not you had not engaged these other two people to see if they wanted to be in on the watch schedule. But they do not seem concerned. They've heard you saying that you're laying out people for watch, so they have begun setting up their they've got not a hooch necessarily, but they've definitely got a little shelter put in against the one wall where the fire is radiating heat against, so they don't even have a lot of blankets out. They do have some for laying on and pulling over when the fire starts to get a little bit lower, but it is early summer. Damn, I had the calendar up there the other
Pretentious
day, but I don't
nobles
have it right.
expecting us serfs to do their
Yeah.
bidding.
With their bivouacs.
Well,
there.
you didn't. If you don't ask, they're not gonna jump in, right? That's they've provided the entire meal for your entire party, so it seems kind of fair to.
yeah, no, you're right. I mean, you can't argue
know.
that.
I mean, if
We did
they
not
cook, you
ask
clean,
for
right?
their
That's
platitudes.
you're up in a. Are you yelling this from the fucking net down at them like?
Just like having a monologue.
She's just talking to herself. It's the bubble in
I'm
her
more
head.
like angrily muttering under my
But
breath
she's-
at my party.
Is
Just
it
like
really under your breath?
immediately like being like, yeah, you guys are cool. And being like, freaking nobles,
Frickin'
freaking feasts.
Frickin' feasts. Who
Frickin'
do these people think they are
frickin'
right?
eating and
Eating
stuff?
good
Frickin' pork
food.
and
How
beef and
rude.
stuff.
Deliciousness.
How
Bah.
rude! Not gutter straps. I can't eat this. It's way too good for me. nutritional value and such.
Terrible.
So you guys had set up, let's see what it was. I believe it was Aster was taking the first watch. Aiden was taking the second.
I'll take
Rivu was
number
on.
2.
Aiden, Riven, Ricky, Kayla was the order. Or sorry, Aster, Aiden, Riven, Ricky, Kayla was the order.
That was correct.
And they were 2-hour watches, right?
There are 2-hour watches. That is correct. Because we need that full 8 hours for you guys to get a rest. With at least 6, I think it's 6 of it, you have to be doing or sleeping, and then the other 2 you can be doing light stuff like on watch or mending your gear, etc.
Raiding Lord Chandrell's hair.
Well, you've already given him a dry shampoo with the
lavender. We've got the lavender. He smells great.
That's right. Yeah, you can smell him coming from 200 feet away, and not in a bad way like most pigs. Certainly a good thing. I believe Riven had given Alan a bit of a scrub down with a loofah we had talked about. It wouldn't be a brush, it'd be a loofah.
Probably like a brush, steel brush, something.
Yeah, something to knock the loose scales off and
get in between them. Yeah.
I don't know if you'd want a steel brush because that's going to scratch up the new scales. And Alan seems to be, well, he's not pretentious about his looks. He is still a dragon, and they have an appearance to upkeep amongst their kind.
Is it a chainmail scrubby like you use on cast iron?
Yeah,
so you don't scratch it?
There you go.
I love that.
Then like a little chamois at the end just to buff it up.
It's got those steel wool with the blue substance in it that you just get wet and then it takes the rust off and stuff. Yeah.
It's turtle wax.
That's right.
Turtle wax. Oh, that's right. I think Vincent was the turtle toucher. That's right. Caleb
I don't even know
deemed
what
him.
that means.
Well, I think you do, but
I think you.
Yeah, I believe that was the joke. Is you look like a turtle toucher.
Yeah. So, Caleb had taken her spot up above in her tree fort net, 17 feet above the fire. The rest of you, or most of you, had set out bedding and such around the fire as well in a comfortable set of positions. You guys had finished up eating for the night. Before you guys settle in to rest, is there anything you'd like to do? Anybody?
I guess I would clarify. I also would have maybe tried to find like a curry brush or something to brush Lady Lamb Chops.
The horses all had saddlebags, and in those saddlebags is basically everything required to maintain a horse. So hoof cleaner, brushes, things like that. So
definitely would
Vincent's
also
character had also climbed up into the trees.
Yeah,
to rest,
also
though.
that.
Mm-hmm.
I would have cared for my pony type Pokemon, and then I would have found myself into like the shoulder of a branch of a tree, and like hung there like a panther, because that's how you stay off the ground.
Well done.
Caleb would have ultimately succumbed to sleep, but would have actively been trying to resist it.
Fuck you. Just doing that nod off her. You can't. I'll fucking fight you.
Gotta do the rage bark. Stay awake.
Yeah. What about the rest of you, Aiden?
What's he doing on his watch?
No. What are you doing? Like this is before.
Speaking of watching,
as
what
you're
are
getting
you
ready
doing,
to go to
Matt?
He's watching.
Shaking up
shaking
dice?
something.
There you go.
Yeah.
He's getting ready for some rolls. That's what he's doing. Getting ready for some rolls. And boy, did Matt roll fucking well, I gotta say. Like, his character stats are fucking phenomenal.
Oh,
Good job.
nice.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
Matt's
Me
Matt
now.
is,
Oh yeah, Matt. Theater.
Matt is now
wait.
top target. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, we haven't even introduced him yet.
Yeah.
I am a mystery wrapped in an enigma.
Wearing a vest?
Miss Nick. Miss
Yeah,
no, that's-
straight jacket.
Yeah.
Anything, Aiden?
No, nothing of any sort of benefit to anyone.
Aster? Aster?
Oh,
Anything?
no. No. We, me and Lord Chandral, I just braided his hair as is our evening routine, brushed him down. He was enjoying the lovely melon. And then we I snuggled up against him, as we often kind of have that cozy position in the evening.
Stornara's melons were very ripe and juicy.
Were
Riven,
they Aiden?
what about you?
Sorry, how many beer ref is that?
Just one.
I think
I think he meant right.
So, Riven feels comfortable, right? Because he did that loop before. He knows the. I think he's just basically just going to take out like a little mat, set it down by the fire, sort of lay his swords down in front of it, and he's just kind of just sitting cross-legged and just relax. You know, Alan's doing Alan things. He's getting ready for bed. So yeah, Riven's just going to sit by the fire, kind of relax, just look around, maybe have a little snack or whatever from the meal that was provided. But I mean, it's downtime, right? When in doubt, rack out.
Right?
You're not wrong.
But not that he racks out. He doesn't
All
have
right.
to rack out, but he's getting ready for.
Doesn't he still need 4 hours?
4 hours of
I thought?
meditation.
Mm.
Oh, now I'm gonna have to go.
No?
He requires,
Shatter
he
Kai.
Oh, yeah.
requires 4 hours while meditating consciously.
Meditating consciously.
Yeah.
Don't elves only need like 4 hours of reverie?
So I don't know how the other elves work, but if I do 4 hours,
It's the
while
same, I believe.
meditating
But
consciously, at the end of the trance, I gain 2 weapon or tool proficiencies till the next long rest.
well, that's
Shatter
you,
Kai are
not
pretty
elves.
fucking
But yes, they are. They have to be. Although apparently his sister was a pussy.
It'll happen.
Long story.
short.
Long
We'll learn.
story.
Eventually.
Spoilers.
Maybe. Yeah. It depends.
We never got Douche's
so-
backstory, just saying.
Douchiest.
You got you got all of Douche's backstory because I sent it to you. So
I'm
it just
not
never
going to
came
read a
out. But it was
backstory
there
that's not
and
going to come
developed.
out.
You've written a manifesto for Riven that you want us to read. So
I'd read it.
I don't know what you're talking
Not yet.
about.
It
yeah,
will come
yeah.
out, so
It's just.
it will come out.
So again, you can't say, and I like depth to my characters, hence why I forced you guys to build your characters the way I have for this.
Hear you.
Who is first on the list? So Aiden, oh no, wait a minute. Aster's got first watch.
Shall Aster roll?
Yeah. Give me a roll just give me a D20.
15. Are we adding perception or anything?
No,
Okay,
not
just
to this.
straight,
This is just
straight
a roll
roll
to see if-
15.
Okay. And now I would like you to do, actually, what's your passive perception? Because what would you be focusing on while you're sitting here on your watch?
Okay, so we're kind of in like a little valley area. There's some trees around. I
Yeah.
suppose I would be looking for any kind of movement in the distance, and just keeping my senses open for odd scents on the wind or anything like that. Yeah, mostly like I just kind of be scanning, looking for movement of anything strange approaching our camp.
All right, well, give me 1 second here. I have to.
Let's see if I have a 14 passive perception and
And I
dark
rolled
vision
a-
of 60 feet.
That's fantastic.
Safety.
But they have rolled
They-
higher than your passive.
they-
No, it's not a. So, as you're sitting there,
Hmm.
and as everybody else is asleep or trancing,
Yeah.
Dave's got Riven's got his own like internal rave going on in his
I mean,
brain.
he's still conscious, so
Bruce
right? Like it's not like
You're while you're conscious, you're still in a trance. So you're not fucking like you're not going to be able to react quickly to anything. You're not going to be fucking picking up. Your passive perception is also below what is required to pick up what's going on.
yeah,
so
probably. He's,
yours is a
I
13,
know
Dave.
what
At least
my
that's what your
passive
character sheet
perception
says.
says.
Exactly. So do I.
Side note, I updated the Google Drive.
Is oh, you cheating son of a bitch. So
Oh,
you're
I'm
lucky.
supposed
You're
to cheat
lucky.
too. Fuck, I forgot.
You're lucky. You were gonna have a little bit of a
Literally
less
only my
well.
weight, where I added 100 pounds to my character. Leave me alone.
Okay, that's not all. There's other stuff I asked you to add, and that this is a you problem now. So everybody else is basically asleep, or trancing. So focusing inwards, doing their thing. Ricky, you're asleep, right?
Yep.
So as you fall asleep, you don't sleep like normal people anymore.
Nope.
Because you've been exposed to some things that most people should not be exposed to over long periods of time.
Is it radiation?
It's kind of like, basically, yes.
Nicotine addiction.
Oh, I feel that.
Porn. Too much porn. No, I'm kidding. There's no such thing. I'm kidding. So as Ricky
Wait, which is it, Raph?
going to fall asleep, you get the feeling like when you fall asleep, you have basically an out-of-body experience every time. You basically kind of out, and your consciousness it's very much kind of astral projection styles, where your brain kind of disconnects, and it's not through anything that you've done, it's from things that have basically been done to you.
Right.
And I don't want to say it's a defensive mechanism that has developed in your brain. Something similar to, but when this happens to you, it also causes you to be susceptible to the creatures that used to taunt and tease you. Or if the Maw sends somebody to check on you, this is the time that they would often come and say hello. And by checking on you, it wasn't always necessarily a good thing, even though it was the Maw sending them.
Right.
You had a bit of animosity towards you from some of the other creatures in her employ.
They didn't like that I was her favorite, in a way.
Her favorite. That's right.
I got to spend time
you said
on
the
the
moss,
desk.
and then you said animosity.
The Maw.
Animosity.
The Maw.
It's Ma.
Animosity, yes. But you're not getting a fucking for that. No. So, your self is in yourself, so you're kind of like your head kind of leans forward. But as you're doing this, there's like a pain rips through the like upper shoulder of your fucking body, and as you turn and look down, something starts gnawing its way out of your shoulder blade. And while this is certainly painful, you're kind of used to some of these creatures making entrances this way, so it doesn't throw you off significantly. It still hurts. It's a bitch. You don't like when these things show up because they are quite often not very friendly to you.
Right.
But this is just kind of the way that they come through. And this one that comes out through your shoulder blade is a bone sprite. So it chews through your shoulder blade, using it as a portal between the worlds.
Love it.
As it digs its way out.
Bone sprite. So the specific exposed bone sprite.
Well, he's now exposed because he's come out through your bone, through your collarbone, basically. So he's chewed through that chunk of tissue, and it's now like in your dream state. You can see there's a raw pulsing fucking wound there. Yeah, basically a tooth fairy.
It's a tooth sprite. The exposed bone, the tooth sprites. Do I know this one?
Give me a history check. Let's see if you are actually capable of telling these guys apart.
That's a good point. I might just be a
very,
bigot.
very similar. Well,
I'm a bigot.
There's a lot
7.
of drones in the bone sprites, right?
Yeah.
So
it's not a super low roll, but it's certainly not a.
Is it a 7 with
everything?
With your plus? Oh dear Lord. Okay. You're not sure if you've had this one before. They all kind of like to torture and tease you a little bit. So this isn't unusual behavior. It's not unique to them. And it kind of, after it's dined on your collarbone and dug its way out of the skin, it sits basically on the lip of that hole and is looking out like, so you got anything good for us?
I do. I counted when I went to bed. I'm missing one. I don't know where it went.
You're losing. You're losing.
But they're here. They're more than quota. I've broken quota. I'm making my metrics.
Make with the goods. Come on.
Here you go. And I'll give him the goods.
You don't even get the chance to like hand it over. It rips it out of your hand and you just watch this. It just gnaws it to pieces. And while in the vision it's gnawing it to pieces, you know it's being sent somewhere else.
That mouth is a portal to the mouth.
Yeah. All right, so licking the remnants of bone fucking off of its fingers, and it starts looking around as you're doing this, and the first thing it spots is Riven. So, I don't like those ones. I don't like those ones at all. Stay away from that one. They're not friendly. Don't go near them. And then as it's like scanning the camp, and maybe I can give myself a freebie here. Let's see who's paying attention. It's looking around, and it crosses over Elgorn and Stornara. And when it does, this creature lets out a fucking screech.
Ooh.
Which normally only you can hear. But you see Elgorn, he kind of twitches in his sleep and then like rolls his hat back and he's looking straight at you.
At me, who's in real life functionally asleep, but dream me is watching him watch me.
You get the distinct impression he can see everything that's going on.
Oh.
It's gonna give him finger guns.
You mean so Algorn sees him?
Elgorn sees what's going on.
I mean, not really finger guns, but I was gonna like look at him and be like,
No, you've given him finger guns. He is, and he just like kind of like chuckles a little and pulls his hat back down over his eyes and fucking goes back to sleeping in his kit there. But the bone sprite has, usually they will leave you with a message or something like that. It has literally, after seeing and screaming, has burrowed back through your collarbone and is gone. Like it is like.
I'm like trying to pick at my collarbone. I'm like, wait, what was your name? Fucking, when's my APFR?
Well, if a Fae is not going to give you its name, come on now.
Is that you, Jimothy?
But yeah,
Stupid ass tooth fairies or tooth sprites.
Timothy.
And then you managed to go back to a restful, semi-restful state.
I of course thank Ma for sending them.
Oh, she's not really listening that close.
Still good to be thankful.
Sorry, are you guys spelling it Maw?
Like a mouth.
Like
M-A-W.
M-A-W?
Yes.
Okay. Not like Maw as in like from
M-A?
south.
Could be.
A maw,
It could be a
Well.
double entendre.
Well,
Right.
that's not how that. I don't know. No.
Just a silent W.
You're not- Yeah.
Ma with a silent W. Yeah. Complicated.
Well, W should be silent.
But he gets bug zapped and zips back through into my collarbone, out through the ether.
He doesn't even get bug zapped. He is just scared of whatever those two are.
Mm.
So he just fucking books. And I mean, just meta, the Fae, and especially those types of sprites, things like that. They're not, I don't want to say they're evil, but they are certainly fucking typically malicious, right? They're little bastards. So if they're running away, that's not necessarily a bad thing if they're scared of something, but
Skittish.
yeah, you have never seen a Fae respond with such obvious fear of something before. They would certainly fucking show, like deference and respect for creatures, but like absolute fear. The only creature that you've ever seen instill that kind of thing in them is the Maw herself. So, and she's not usually an unknown quantity unless they're doing something that she doesn't
They
like.
start off good.
Yeah. But otherwise, it goes back to being a fairly peaceful night for you.
Right.
I've already got the perception roll. Oh no, it was
It's
passive perception for Aster and Riven, because Riven's in his trance. After the sprite has disappeared, and what is Rickton? Oh yeah, your perception's terrible. I'm not going to roll again. That's fine. But as you guys are sitting there, Elgorn pulls out, after he pulls out a pipe and kind of smokes it for a little while after having a bit of a snooze and nap, and you guys have settled in for your thing. Aster is staring out into the darkness, giving it the 1,000-yard stare and listening to the wind in the trees and making sure that nothing's popping in. It's getting close towards the end of her shift, so the first 2 hours are just about done. Elgorn pulls out, it's a horn. But before he starts playing the horn, he gives Stornara a little elbow, and she kind of snorts awake a little bit, and she's dozing. What? She says, "We've got people watching. I can sleep without any fear of anything." And he's just... So he passes her some stuff that she plugs her ear with, and she kind of rolls her eyes. It's like, "What are you doing?" And he starts to play this horn. And I need everybody who has eaten from the food that was provided to roll with disadvantage. I need an intelligence save.
D20?
Intelligence.
With disadvantage?
Yes, a D20 with disadvantage.
Nat 1.
But even though we're sleeping?
I'm not.
Even though you're sleeping. This has an effect.
Dang.
12.
I'm assuming Kat didn't, Chayse didn't do so well because she's giving me the finger right now.
I didn't eat any of the food.
No, she didn't. Yeah.
You were past food, so did you just
You
throw
didn't
the
eat
food
it.
out?
No.
I didn't eat
She
it.
refused.
Okay.
She was-
Well, then you still have to make.
I willingly did not eat the
You
food.
still have to make a roll, just not at disadvantage.
She was.
The sound is still pouring over you.
I will accept that. You said everybody who ate the food has to make a roll.
Had to roll with disadvantage. Sorry, that's my fault. But yes,
And
I
then
still
you
need
said
you
it was
to roll.
wisdom,
Intelligence.
intelligence. Thank
Yes.
you.
19. Oh, you were so close.
What the fuck does that mean?
So close to a pass?
Yeah.
I mean,
I haven't heard. I've heard a 12 from Vincent, I think. I
got
heard
an 11. Ribbon got
a 1
an
from
I got
Kat.
a nat 1, but I have a +3, so it's a 4.
There you go.
Great. Matt and Morley?
Aiden.
Oh, right. Sorry,
rolled
Matt.
I rolled a
Aiden rolled a
72.
Fantastic.
72.
Matt, you get to
Yep.
stay conscious for this. No. All right. So the sound that comes out of the horn is nothing like you've ever heard before. This is certainly something that Chayse's other character, the Bard, would be fucking absolutely fixated and fascinated by. The sound that comes out is this low droning noise.
Like bees?
Is this a charm effect?
Kind of.
Ghost.
It is not a charm effect. Yeah, don't worry. I'll even let you look it up afterwards, at least for the creature that originally causes this.
Oh, wait, does this put you to sleep?
It doesn't put you to sleep. It knocks you unconscious. There's a difference.
Is there?
Oh.
Yes, there is. And you can go check that in your book if you'd like for rules.
Magic can't put me to sleep.
That's correct. This is not putting you to sleep. It is knocking you unconscious. Much like when a boxer knocks a person out, they're not going to sleep, they're unconscious. But when you're asleep, you're unconscious. There's two different things, okay? When a boxer hits you, you don't go to sleep. You're knocked unconscious.
Okay, so this
Same
will-
thing applies here.
Right.
Correct. This is not a
Okay.
charm.
So he violently assaulted us.
Violently assaulted you? He played a noise. Your ear holes have been violated by a droning
that
noise.
knocks us out.
For
nap
you,
knock.
for the army guys, this is very, very similar to the noise of a generator running beside your tent when you're sleeping. That low, subtle drone that you
But
get
if
used
it's
to,
not-
and
Like a thing that has you charmed. What is it?
that's correct. It literally knocks you unconscious. It doesn't have to be anything else to knock you unconscious.
Is it a charm effect or?
No, it is not.
Okay.
I feel like, but if you have like a, sorry, I'm just thinking about characters. It's like you have a spell casting ability, even if you're a bard, like you have to go out of something.
That's what the intelligence roll was for.
Take it.
So, Chayse was so close. I was actually kind of wondering what would happen if she'd stay awake, but unfortunately, every single one of you is knocked unconscious. Like, you are out.
That works out perfectly. Aiden was planning on sleeping through his shift
Yeah.
anyway.
However,
Basically, the imaginary bonk. I'm kind
go
of
ahead, ask.
upset
Okay.
that it like
Okay.
has like the no effect for sleep.
no. So this isn't sleep again. This is unconsciousness.
I
So they're
know,
two different
I just-
things.
Don't. Hmm.
Dave, if you'd like to look where this ability comes from, look up there's a demon type called a Chasme. If you're curious.
Chasme.
Anyways, Chasme.
Rules.
Yes. This is where it comes from. It's not the exact same type. This is a magical item that has been
Is he
created
honking
by
on it
this
as
fellow.
well?
No.
Or it's Snoot thing.
No. Just shut
Is
up.
he playing it Snoot?
So everybody else is knocked unconscious. Vincent, while your body has now been knocked unconscious, you're still in your weird
Dream
half
state.
state. So you're like, again, this is almost like an astral self. You're outside of your body. So your body is rendered unconscious. So normally you are able to re-enter your body from this state and very, very quickly re-engage your consciousness.
Oh, my body's all fucked up.
Right now you can't. You can actually like sense that you can't get back in right now. So you're still tied to your body, but you can't get back in, but you're still watching the entire scene. And after Elgorn has blown this, and he kind of looks around to make sure that everybody has, like, he's watching everybody conk out, and they see the net up in the tree kind of goes like, and just goes like flat, because now she's out cold and not fighting anymore to try to not sleep. So she goes like face first into her fruit, and it smears all over her
Have
face.
a long rest whether you want it or not.
Elgorn gets up and he starts walking around, and he's looking at each of you closely, and he stands there for a good 30 to 60 seconds just staring at you all. And then he goes walking back over to the fire and prods it back up and puts some logs back on it. And
While
when
I'm
he's over
unconscious,
at each
can I
of you,
drool on him?
from the net, you're trying to drool. Okay, yeah, you drip drool onto him as you, and he's like gets it right in the, right, because he's looking up at you. Unexpected. She's still fighting. She's still fighting the fight. Yeah. Your rage against the net machine. Yeah. So he goes back and he sits down. After he adjusts, like if people are like in an uncomfortable position, like they've fallen unconscious in like a bad spot, he kind of like shifts your body into the like recovery position, so you're not completely fucking fucked up when you wake up. If you had blankets and things like that, he kind of like tucks you in, and he goes back and he sits at the fire again and starts prodding it. Pulls out another. He's got a special bottle of wine of his own. And Stenaro wakes up. She's like, "El, you didn't. You drug them." And he kind of chuckles to himself. And he's like, "They're gonna have the best sleep of their life."
He wanted some alone time.
He says, looking around, he says, "I sense they're gonna need every bit of rest that they can get right now. I don't know. You can sense a touch on, I'm not sure which of them, but there's a sense of something following them. And I'm not sure what it is." He says, "So at least they'll have a good rest for tonight. They don't have to worry about anything attacking or fighting. I've checked the entire area around." It's like, "Well, why don't you do something for them then? You give them something small." This is, if I did that for every adventure and malcontent we came across, he says, "I'd run out of magic." And she kind of rolls her eyes. It's like, "You keep complaining about there not being enough good in the world and people fighting for the good things. You finally found some that are trying to do potential good. And this is how you..." And he kind of like, it's like, "Fine, before we leave, I'll make sure that they've got something to help." And has a swig of his wine and just looks around. It's quite the motley crew they've pulled together here. You don't see some of these from around. Says, "It's curious, the combination, that's for sure." And he points up into the tree at Rickton and says, "You keep it down." And he just like Stornar kind of looks up in the tree, and all she sees is a sleeping Rickton.
I think Rickton, while they were talking and while he said there's something
We
Oh,
lost
Vincent just
again?
went dead on me.
Aw.
God
God
damn
damn
it.
it, indeed.
Right when he was winding up.
Right when he was about to start a monologue. What's that, Victor? Or Vincent? Fucking. Yeah, so... Yeah.
We lost
him. What is with his computer?
All right, I'm taking this opportunity to eat my brunch.
So
Oh yeah, in Japan it
Yep.
is breakfast time. In
That's right.
case
Well,
anybody was curious.
Yeah.
she needs to get food into her so she's not drunk by
This
noon.
is
Yeah.
a mega muffin from McDonald's. Two sausage
Jesus.
patties, an egg, and bacon in a muffin.
Sounds like a sausage
Nice.
McMuffin
And
with
cheese.
bacon.
And
Oh,
cheese.
damn.
I'll grab another beer.
But it's got a second sausage
Or
muffin.
it sounds like a double
Segue.
sausage McMuffin with bacon.
With bacon and egg.
Chase have to go pee again.
Yeah.
You guys are terrible.
Mega
Or
with
bacon
my
and egg
giga.
Well, we
McMuffin
lost Rickton.
with 2 sausage patties.
There you go. That's so they kind of barter back and forth a little bit more about some of the stuff that they've seen, and you definitely get Rickton gets the distinct impression that these people are not quite what they seem after what he's seen. But remember, that's all meta for you guys. You don't get to see any of this, so
Now, I have a
Meta.
question.
super meta. Shoot.
Now, you said it's
Yeah.
equivalent to the Chayse.
Mm-mm.
Sorry.
Not
Or-
equivalent. The same
or
ability.
same-
Guys, he's back.
ability.
Guys, he's back and wants to continue his monologue.
Is he back? I see. I heard him. Oh,
Can you
yeah,
hear me?
no, he's moving now. Hold on, Dave. Yes, I want to hear what Rickton was
Oh.
saying before he lost
Sorry,
him.
my computer was a nightmare today. I was just gonna say while they mentioned that we're being followed, my spirit self probably would have like darted up like literalist style to see if we were literally being followed, and then probably popped down to provoke a little bit of the "you be quiet" from him or whatever he had said. And I probably went like,
Told you to keep it down.
like superimposing myself poorly over my own body. Like, all right, I'm being seen, and that's
Like,
weird.
you're laying on your own body,
Yeah.
like there's a double layer of you, kind of
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. All right, Dave. What was it you were going on about the Chayse
Right.
ability?
So it knocks me unconscious for 10 minutes.
Oh.
Uh-huh. That's the Chayse
Ah.
ability.
Is this the same?
No, this is what it comes from. Maybe afterwards I'll give you guys a little bit of elaboration on what this is. But anyways,
But he's not playing it
I'm
snoot
not
as
gonna
a
fight a
flute.
rest. Yeah, go heck yourself.
he is not playing it snoot as a flute. That is correct.
The rhyme.
And then before Sternara can say anything, he kind of like pulls himself back down and pulls his hat down over his face again and says to her, "You got first watch." And he immediately goes back and she just kind of chuckles under her breath. And she is much the same as Riven. She is in a typical like knees to elbows, straight backed, closes her eyes, and goes into basically a trance as well, and rests herself that way.
Okay, don't do anything fun because I got to grab a beer.
That shit's difficult.
Give me one too.
Does everybody need a fucking quick like 2 minutes? Like
I
2
thought
minutes,
we were
not
doing
5
that
minutes.
while Vince was all crashed out.
Well, no, we were still doing a little bit of talking because Dave had questions about the horn. But
I'm gonna go grab a beer.
I'm making
Well, yeah.
food happen because
You've got
it's
some
hard
time
on
here,
an
Matt.
empty tummy.
okay,
Too much too fast.
well, Dave's back. I think Dave's.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
he's back. He's back. Okay,
He was
all right.
prepared.
Yes,
Right?
All right.
I just said don't do anything fun. You can still do stuff.
So what's going to happen now is I'm going to have you guys roll to see how quickly you
Oh.
kind of come out of this.
Fuck.
Using different dice.
So what I'm going to have you guys do, yeah, well, sure, if you want. So you guys are going to make a Constitution saving throw.
Can I?
So
Can I?
for
just,
every
like,
hour, you guys are going to make a con save.
Can I just not?
Well, yeah, you can stay unconscious if you want.
That was a
If this is the
10.
best sleep of your life, like, yeah, you're not making it. Chase?
Chase is like
She's muted again.
43.
She's
Constitution?
Constitution save.
Wow. How does a 2 fare?
Not good.
Yeah, you're still unconscious. Dave?
Just go to.
Okay.
Oh,
Vincent?
no, I rolled an 8.
Sorry,
I
getting my
rolled a
character
21.
sheet open again.
Oh no, you're Dave. So after the first hour, Riven,
Shit.
think 10.
regains. You come back into your trance. You don't pass right into your conscious because it's the last state you were in. You were already in your trance. So for you, it just seems like you kind of zoned out while you were thinking about whatever you were thinking about for a period of time.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, I'll accept that.
Vince?
10.
Yeah, you're not getting out. Did Kat? I can't remember if she said. Oh yeah,
10.
she rolled low.
10.
That's right. Yeah, right.
What about Lord Chandra?
So first hour goes by. So this is now we're going into what would be I believe the second shift. So Aiden would be the one who would be
I didn't wake
supposedly
him up
have to be woken
for
up.
his next shift, so I don't know.
That's correct. Nobody has woken him up. So I need everybody failed. So I need you all to make
didn't
another
fail.
con save.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. Sorry, Ribbon.
16 this time.
16.
16. You're close.
Ah,
Not
Dang.
close enough. Morley's not rolling at all.
No,
Riven,
if nobody's waking me up for my
in
shift, I'm
your
not doing
state,
shit.
would you notice that Kat was unconscious and that Aiden wasn't getting up for his shift? Is that registering in your brain?
For who?
Hmm.
Me?
for you.
Yeah, you're the only one who's. Are you caring about fucking
Pastor's
the watch?
drooling.
Are you?
So,
I enjoy the long sigh.
based on Morley's mechanics, Morley's
Yes,
mechanics, I rolled a 14. So yes, I think I would be concerned that I didn't notice a change of shift,
No changing of the guard.
right?
So you come out of your
Yes.
trance? So Stornara, who's in by the fire, will see you moving, and she'll look to you and say, "If you'd like, you can leave them sleep. I'll keep the watch." And I'll wake up, and she like elbows Algorn hard, like she gives him the fucking the business end of the elbow. And I'll wake him up when I'm done, she says. He snorts and kind of like chuckles under his hat and immediately goes right back to
That-
snoring.
Isn't how it works. Though we appreciate what you have done and the meal, shifts must be made and shifts must be watched.
Well, regardless of if they're awake, I'll still be in the same position, so it's up to you. And she closes her eyes and goes back
So
to
who should be awake? Aiden.
Aiden.
He will shake his head at Aster, who obviously fell asleep on their watch.
Up against Lord Chandral. It's the heat.
Yeah.
It just
And he'll
Cuddly
wake,
pig.
Drool
Having a
wake
big
coming
Aiden.
out.
Yeah.
Got that poinky
both her
snugs.
and Chandral are both ruling.
And he will wake Aiden.
How are you waking Aiden?
I wouldn't say roughly, but
Think back to your days of getting woken up for
Yeah.
fire picket. And
there's well, I mean, there's ways to do it. There's the foot tap. Hey,
there's the flashlight in the eyes.
I don't have a flashlight, but there's the foot tap. There's the shoulder shake. And
Slap.
then there's the pick up in the bag and fucking throw back down. That's your third choice, right? So you start with the foot tap, you go to the shoulder shake, and then bag up and fucking down.
Roll a d6. Roll a d6.
Wow. See, like
Yep.
as the middle of 5 kids, I was expecting like a tongue in the ear or something.
No.
Oh,
The reverse
And
wet
wonder
willy.
why
He
Yeah.
hasn't had that many beers yet.
You
I'm
put it
pretty
in-
sure that's frowned
Put
upon
it
in the
your
army.
ear and
Chase.
then their mouth.
yeah. Usually it's pretty cold still,
wow.
so you don't want to do that.
Reverse.
Yeah. So, but
I don't want to get down by a
Yeah.
guy's ear.
he'll and the Smurf hood gets in the way. So he'll wake Aiden up.
So now you're gonna have to explain the Smurfhood to Kat.
Yeah.
With
It's a
with
sleeping.
our like 50-year-old army sleeping bags, comes with literally a big green Smurf hood. It looks like a Smurf hood. It goes through. You got little straps that go under your shoulders. Yeah, but it's got the actual peak like a Smurf hood.
Oh,
Yeah,
And it closes, so there's just a gap
Right,
around your
so it
mouth.
covers your
eyes
face,
and just leaves
yeah,
your nose and your
right.
mouth. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
Smurffoot.
Smurffoot.
So you're gonna pick up the. Did you
Well,
decide?
I will start with the foot shake. That foot tap. That doesn't work. Shoulder shake. If that doesn't work, then pick up and drop.
For the foot tap.
Yeah.
I need Aiden. I need you to make a con save with advantage.
Well, I'm ignoring.
Well,
all
you
of
can't
them
now that he's
until he
touching you.
gets to,
You're something external is now engaging. So
That doesn't mean
Yeah, but
anything. I've ignored
him.
many a foot tap.
sure.
No.
But again, that was
No.
ignoring it is still you were consciously acknowledging that it exists.
Con save with
Yes.
advantage. Ooh. That's a 19.
Plus.
That's a 19. Plus my constitution's a 20.
Oh, there you go.
There you
So
go.
You're
he
aware.
breaks you out of your probably the most peaceful sleep you have had in fucking ages with the stuff that's been going on when you were voluntarily suggested to take a bit of a leave of absence from your duties in the area you were. This is the first time you've been able to kind of sleep peacefully in a long time. So you are definitely resistant to coming to. How are you coming to?
I'm awake, but I'm not going to open my eyes, and I'm not going to acknowledge.
All right, Riven, what are you doing?
So we ignored the foot tap.
That's correct.
All right.
Yeah.
Riven will move to the shoulder shake. You're like,
Aiden, what are you doing?
it is your watch.
Still. Yep.
Okay,
I'm awake.
I need Aiden to make a deception check and Dave to make a perception.
Wait, do I get advantage on it still?
No. Why would you get
Are you
advantage?
sure? Because I'm sleeping.
Uh-huh. And how bad of a faker are you when you're...
Literally, the only thing you have to do to fake sleeping is not open your eyes.
Except for when somebody touches you, usually most people regain consciousness fairly quickly.
No.
Well,
Roll.
what's your deception check?
My deception. Oh shit! How far down does that go?
Deception's right at the top. Come on, it's a D.
It's literally right at the top.
It's a
All right,
plus
so what's
3.
your roll?
Okay, and you rolled.
Ooh. Plus 3. It's a 16 total.
Ooh, that is one
Dave.
higher than my 50.
Sneaks.
So you
Sneaks.
still think Aiden is asleep.
Well,
What do you do, Riven?
now it's the pick up and drop, right?
Grab the foot of the bag and
So from the shoulders up,
Bag drop.
the bag drops. So shoulders up,
no, this
bam.
was
Yeah,
a
it's
common thing.
Aiden, it is your watch.
That's brutal.
You will get up. You will do your duty.
What are you doing there, Aiden?
I will get up.
You would do your
Honestly, I
Yeah.
thought there was a chance he might roll again.
I thought he was going to go for deception again too, but
I'm going to get up. I'm going to clock that Riven is awake. I'm going to look over. I'm going to see this the lady elf doing her meditations. And I'll say, well, all of us don't have to be up at the same time.
No, but you are to be
That-
up.
Going to... What's the point in having a watch if there's already people watching?
You are the one to watch. The half-orc fell asleep. I did not expect that. But now it is your turn.
and Stornar is just going to pipe up and be like, "I'm sitting right here. I can watch." And she just
And I'm going to look at Riven as well and say, you're supposed to be on watch
I
next, aren't you? So what the fuck are you doing up now?
I had noticed that the watch was not being performed.
Stornar, again, I'm right here.
Just looking for that glimmer of common sense. Is there anything
In an
coming
officer?
over Rivet?
Not.
No. Okay.
Even a second lieutenant? Common sense?
There is
Right.
like you was
Right?
no. Like,
It's
I
less
can't even
common
say
than
you
you
can
think.
see a glimmer because he's got that mask on, right? But
Oh yeah.
But I can still see.
no,
eyes,
not even.
though.
Like it's there.
It's full on.
He wears his
Yeah.
sunglasses at night.
Batman perpetual
Yeah,
scalpel.
there's there was just duty.
Poop?
Duty,
He said duty.
duty
Yeah.
all over your mask. Okay. Well said. Well said, my friend. Tell you what. How about I take your watch as well?
That would be unacceptable.
Fair. Fair. Well, how about you take my watch as you are already up, and then I will take your watch.
You will do your watch. It is our responsibility to ensure that the party is safe.
I'm right here.
I enjoy the fact it's like I will watch you do your watch.
Watch you do your watch.
This is where we're getting to. I was like, so essentially, you are going to remain on watch, making sure that I do my shift on watch while she watches us on watch, and then I will wake you later for your portion of the shift. Is this correct?
She is not of the party.
You know, that's a little hurtful, she says with her eyes closed.
Her goals do not align with
Looking at
ours.
you, looking at me, looking at you. Yeah.
Are you so trusting?
Well, I mean, he did just meet you.
That's
like,
right.
you have literally, you got 8 hours worth of time
Right.
ahead of this.
Right? Well,
You're
yeah,
a
but
spooky weirdo who appeared in a bar and he's like, chill with it already. The guy with a dragon dog's not going to hurt me.
but we're all
Alan
together
is out
because of a
cold.
dead ode.
A debt owed. Yep. Well, I mean, I'm here because my auntie told me that I needed to go adventure.
Because of a dead ode,
Which was for a dead ode.
Because of a
Not
dead.
wrong.
right?
You guys have just stumbled upon like the door for this party. Apparently his sleeping schedule's fucking, you're never getting past this unless fucking somehow Aiden and fucking Riven can figure this shit out.
Oh, I've got it figured out. Aiden will do his watch. Then I will
I
do
imagine-
my watch.
I imagine Ricky has given up on trying to fall into his body again and just sitting on the branch, kicking his feet, like watching them like, are they real?
They arguing about
This
a watch?
real life?
Yeah.
Are they fake tricksters trying to fuck
Does
with
Ricky
me?
actually like, does he actually like try to like speak while he's sitting on the
No,
branch
I
there?
mean, he might be talking to himself. He might be like, are they?
That's as soon as you start talking again, Elgorn like lifts his hat and like gives you and it does the old
Right.
and then pulls his hat back down.
What do I have to roll, Raph, to see if I can get Riven to argue with me throughout my entire shift?
Oh, you can do that for the entire.
You
you
can
just-
do that.
Let's just say you do.
let's do. Give me an
He'll
insight
get
check.
baited into
and
a
Riven,
exhaustion.
I want a performance. Let's say.
Because my ulterior motive
I feel
is
like
to
that
get
would be,
him
like-
up talking with me for my entire shift until it's his shift, at which point I will roll over and go back to bed.
Would that not be like a charisma against intelligence, though? It's like I can
That's why
baffle
I'm
you
doing
with my
insight
bullshit long enough.
Against performance,
that,
which is
like,
charisma. Yes.
So what'd you roll?
Okay.
I know what I rolled. What did you roll?
Wait, hold on. I'm doing performance.
No, you're doing insight.
I'm doing insight.
You were trying to figure out what buttons to
Oh.
push on Riven. Hence
Well,
insight.
I rolled a 15 and I have a +7. So that's a 20.
That beats
Holy
my
shit.
9.
Wait, +7,
sh-
+7 to your performance or insight?
Insight.
+7 to my
Oh
insight.
damn, you're wisdomy. Damn.
I am
He is a
very
cleric.
wise.
Wisdomy
Not intelligent.
and proficient, I would say.
So you very, very quickly track that Riven is the type that has very, very stringent rules and regulations in his brain. Even though they may not exist anywhere else, in his brain, this is a hill
Right.
he will die on.
Yep.
So he will absolutely argue with you until
be
the
back.
end of time
Mhm.
with whatever. Yeah, go Vincent. With whatever it is, pizza.
Well, we all bow to your pizza.
we bow to the
He
pizza.
enjoys the
Is
fact that the
camera
camera
guys?
follows him as he
Right.
looks into it.
Right?
He hit the like neutral position, so it takes him up to the helmets on the back of his shelf, which is cool. But yeah, so yes, Aiden, he absolutely will argue with you the entire shift.
Right? And not just
One,
that. He will
first
explain
battle
the
and I've won.
history of why you have to watch Shift. And, you know, right?
More duty,
And-
more
or
honor.
The tragedies of the parties who didn't watch Shift, right? And he'll stretch back hundreds of years, like this going on, you know. This party didn't
My
watch
cousin.
Shift when they were ambushed by whatever, and you know,
Yeah, my cousin knew
Uh,
a guy who knew a guy who had his party ambushed, and he was the only one who survived, and it was all in
right?
If you guys are paying close attention as you're arguing, Aiden, you'll see Stornara kind of like,
Not a peaceful meditation.
and she pulls those things out that Elle had given her before and sticks them back in her ears and plugs your ears again, and then just like goes back to a trance position. And we get to the end of Aiden's, and obviously Riven is still awake, but Kat and Chayse, if you'd like to make rolls, because Vincent disappeared on me, but do you guys want to make a con save?
Oh, this time it's
I
good.
will make a con save.
20.
You successfully break it. You are still asleep as you haven't had any
Yep, nothing.
external to you. So what did you get there, Chayse? I didn't hear you.
He didn't say anything. Also, I've been rolling really well for me, and I don't know if it's well enough. I got an 18.
That's close, but not enough. So you are still unconscious in your net, drooling, and there's just like a little like bloop every once in a while coming out of there, like right into the creek, right? Like the little just you're adding to the waterway.
I feel like 2 hours drooling would have like used up your internal like drool capacity.
You have obviously never met some people who drool while they sleep, because I've seen people who drool their entire time asleep.
But then,
You certainly wake up dehydrated, but
right?
I am an Eladrin, specifically of snow. I can make a lot of liquids right now.
oof.
Ah,
Drink. Everyone drink.
Yeah,
No.
everybody drink.
No!
Not touching it.
No!
Not touching it. Yeah. Yeah. That was at least a 2 beer.
Oh, I'm gonna need another beer.
Got a lot of yellow
Right.
snow.
No!
Yeah.
No! It's
Just
rude.
you see a urine trickle come out as well. She
Right?
is unconscious.
This lemon snow cone is delicious.
Fucking rude.
So Riven, give me a d20 roll. We're just gonna see if there's anything creeping and crapping about. Oh, no,
Natty
what's there?
20.
Wow.
Natty.
Nice.
And nothing. You don't hear anything. You don't see anything move in the darkness. Standard forest noises out and about.
Does- Does Riven clock the fact that I got him to talk through my entire shift? And then I was like, well, it appears by the movement of the stars that it's your time now, my friend.
Is this something
I
that
think he
Riven would pick
would.
up on, Dave?
But the fact
Okay, well, I need
that-
a roll.
that
I need an
he's,
insight
you know,
roll. And I need a deception check from you, Morley.
That's
Oh, yes,
that's a
yes.
20. Not natural.
Oh, well.
Mine's only a 10.
Okay, so you were absolutely aware that he has been doing this basically out of spite for you not being willing to simply acquiesce
But
to
I
what
don't
he
even
wanted
think
you to
it's,
do.
it's
So
not even spite. It is like trying because he sees that this guy is.
no, not spite from
But-
you,
but-
spite from Aiden.
But I mean, Riven doesn't even view it as spite. Like, 'cause he sees this foppish dandy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right?
Well, that's an accurate
this foppish-
representation.
who's on his
Yeah.
first adventure, and I mean, Riven.
And he said I had
Yeah.
to go adventuring.
Vincent, make me a
Riven
con
has.
save.
I mean, this is not his first, second, third, or 87th kick of the cat, right? Like he's. I mean,
No.
he wants the party, so he feels it more of a, it is his duty to try to explain the importance of the shift, right?
Oh, but Aiden realizes that he is just fucking with you. So has Riven realized that? Yes.
Yes.
So
Intentional troll
Yes.
has been activated.
and Vincent, give me a con save here. Let's see if you can get back into your body.
19 plus 3.
You got it.
Okay, there you go. So you are able to, if you want to, enter your body, and you do enter. You're still in that sleep stage unless you want to wake up, because it's not
Okay.
your shift.
It was not my shift?
Not yet.
Okay. Then I would maybe just like make sure I can get into my body, but then like still linger there sitting on the branch watching them without actually being in my body.
All right.
Right?
So we've Riven runs shift. Aiden is back to sleep, obviously. Very, very happy to have fucked with someone. Since he wasn't getting anywhere with Stenora, this is a close second. He gets to fuck with someone. It is now Ricky's turn for watch. How are you going to wake him up when he's up in the tree?
We will start with the foot tap.
I'm gonna be sitting there in the tree, like watching him approach, and then like duck into my body and open my eyes and be like, "Is it my turn?"
It is your turn.
Are you going to do it before he foot taps you, or
Oh,
after
yeah.
he foot? You're going to do it before?
Not to startle him, but just because I don't know about being touched.
Well,
I don't
with
know if
Riven's
that has
personality,
things here.
does this startle you when he you reach for his foot and he opens his eyes and speaks to you before you get there? Does that creep you out a little, or what?
No, because
I believe there's something in your personality that
because
says that he's
Riven would be like that too, because when he's sleeping, he's consciously meditating, right? But if somebody were to approach him, he'd be like,
yes.
"What do you want?" So I mean, that's not weird to him.
Sure, but all right, that's
I
fair.
don't know
That's
how
fair.
other people sleep,
That's very reasonable.
That's true. That's
right?
That's
Like
fair.
that's
Yeah,
just
that's fair.
seems
a fair
to be
assessment.
the way everybody should do it, right? It just makes the most sense. Why wouldn't you know when
The moke
somebody
sense?
walks up to you while you're consciously meditating?
Okay. Well, while we are getting to Rickton's shift here on schedule, he has got pizza, and I know some of you folks need to pee, grab beers, etc. So let's take a quick 5 minutes. So back here in 5 minutes. So before 8 o'clock for us. Sorry,
Yeah, that's
Kat,
fine.
and whatever fucking time it is. 5 minutes. Grab drinks, have a pee, grab some food.
I have
is it?
1953 Mountain, I guess, daylight time. Standard time? Are we
Isn't it?
standard or daylight? I don't know.
Now we're not on daylight savings.
No, we are daylight
am-
savings because we jump leap forward to save the daylight.
I am.
Yeah. So we just took a break. I believe Rickton was coming on for his shift. He had been woken up by Riven. So is there anybody still unconscious? Oh, there's Kat.
No, I'm conscious but
That's right.
asleep.
Oh, right. Okay. All right. You made
And the
yours.
knife on the back.
Kalis, I didn't think past it.
was. That's right. You had not made your roll yet for, and
Trying to sign.
yeah, Vincent had made his, so he got out. So you're making your con save again there, Chayse.
Boy, oh boy.
Flavor Flav.
I'm guessing by
Are
that
we-
frown, it's a no.
Sure, it's Constitution and not
I'm
something like
positive.
strength.
No, I'm positive it's
Very
con.
positive.
Wow. Does a 15 do it?
Does not. You are still drooling from your net in the air.
So close.
So close. Rickton, you come on. Riven goes back to doing what
I
there,
would
Riven?
say the meditation.
Okay, and are you over with Alan? Or are you by the fire?
I
Where are you?
still be by the fire, like I said, I've got the mat, my 2 swords laid out, so I sit there and be warm, and meditate. Be well.
Be well.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Be warm. Be well.
Meditate.
No, that's Demolition Man. Sorry.
I see that movie in years.
I
It
love
was
that fucking movie.
okay.
It's fucking fantastic. I don't care what you fucking say. I fucking love that show. So you're by the fire, and Sternara, again, as you sit back down, she's, I think Ricky's the last one on. So she's going to give Elle another, like, good elbow. And then she just, like, she pulls some things out, and you can see she is, like, she's maintaining a couple pieces of equipment, like a pouch or whatever. It's got a bit of fraying going on. She's cutting threads and doing a little bit of stitching, things like that. So just little small things. She's not gone back to sleep or into a trance, but she's done hers for the night, kind of thing, and she's just now enjoying the dusk before dawn. Rickton, give me a roll, a d20.
Just 3.
3. Awesome.
I don't know if you want me to add anything. It's just a flat roll is a 3.
Just a 3.
I think when I woke up, I'd probably slowly climb a little bit higher in the trees to watch from above, and I'd minor illusion myself just hidden in a branch. Just I'm hidden in leaves.
Elgorn wakes up and he is puttering by the fire. He appears to be setting out food for breakfast, or getting things ready to prep breakfast.
Collecting my potato, carving my utensils.
I was going to say,
out of it.
do you bring the potato? Yeah. Are you gnawing another cup out of it?
I'd probably cut half of it, like cut it in half, make a cup out of one half, and offer the other half towards my share of breakfast, even though that's not close to a share.
He's gonna, like, he chuckles under his breath, but it's not a malicious chuckling. It's like he appreciates the effort being made. And he is going to take your potato, and you have seen hands move fast. But usually when you see them moving this fast, it's through illusion magic. His hands are moving that fast without it. And you watch him as he like the best sous chef you have ever seen in your life. He cuts these things up into thinly sliced potatoes, and he reaches into this one pouch of his, and he pulls out a couple things, a small set of spring onions, some garlic, and cuts that all up. And he pulls out a small cast iron skillet and puts that close to the fire and throws all these things in with, and you have no idea where he's getting butter from, but he damn well does. And throws it in there. So there's this small skillet of potatoes that's it's close enough to the fire that it's warming the skillet, but it's not like super heating it. So it's very, very slow cooking. So all these smells and flavors very, very slowly start to spread from that skillet as the shift goes on. And he does give it a little stir every once in a while just to keep it warm, but he's waiting until it gets a little bit closer to kind of the dawn before he starts really hitting it hard. But what else are you going to do there, Ricky? Are you doing anything else?
I'll roll will to go back to paying attention to whether or not there's things around, or if I'm watching him cook, and I'm watching him cook.
So Rickton is absolutely fixated on, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Delicious.
I was like, it's like a 5 to pass, right? No, 4.
Yeah. No.
I'm watching him cook.
Yeah. Our standard, if you've met Morley, is he rolls a d20, and anything under 10 and under is the negative
bad decision,
possible reaction, bad decision, bad action, and anything 11 plus is you're doing the right thing. So
I figured I'd scale it for the difficulty.
Yeah,
and I
that's fair.
fail. It's easy
So-
to not watch someone cook, but I'm gonna.
And,
Right.
and he's pulling out. You have no idea where he's getting them. There's boiled eggs that he's pulling out. And again, he's putting all these things near the fire to warm up, so you'll have warm food. And as the sun slowly starts to peak over the horizon, he's basically just finishing up and looks to you and says, "Go, little one. Wake your friends. We can give you some breakfast and get you on the road."
I think he'd start hardest to easiest. So he'll start poking the cat with a stick. Gently and respectfully poking the cat with a stick. In his brain, like, this creature is the Cheshire Cat. Even though it was just a normal looking Eladrin, in his brain he's seen this creature a few times.
Chayse, how do you react to being poked with it? Oh, you're still not conscious, are you? Make me a con save with
I'm not asleep.
yeah, you can make a con save with, well, you're unconscious. Make a con save with advantage.
Can I add my dice together?
So she is still kind of like,
Yeah, so I rolled a 10 and an 8, and I have a +1 to Constitution. So I feel like
She
the
is
9 and
not
the 11
budging.
is not making it. No.
Seem to be a 20.
yeah, she is not.
Best sleep ever.
Do you move on there, Ricky, or do you continue to poke her with a stick?
I think I might. I think I would know that I don't have the strength to try to lower her hammock down out of the tree.
Maybe if the scary lady stays asleep, that's okay.
Maybe give up on the hard one. Maybe I would give it like at the end of like the gentle poking when that didn't work. I might give it like a
A jab.
and then like quickly go to try and
Oh.
wake up Aster.
Okay, well that if you do that, you physically give her the old like pull cue fucking stab.
Give her a bit of the pull cue to the kidney, not the kidney, but you know, give her a bit of the pull cue.
Chayse, take 1 damage. No, yeah, that so the
Excuse me?
physical.
On her foot.
So,
Can't
Chayse,
show it though.
how are you waking up? How is
So there's a
This-
game Japanese
right out.
kids play.
Korean kids.
Oh
do.
no, they do. It's called Hancho.
I'm not hitting her with the concha. I'm not going for the concha with this
No.
stick. It's
Wait,
not that.
what?
There's a game
Was that
poke in
Japanese
the
kids
butt?
play where they
Two-finger
put their
starfish
hands
poke.
like this and poke you in the butthole.
They
I
cornhole
did
you
not know
Yeah.
proper and rough.
Yeah. I have
like
disallowed
teachers
that
on
for
all
be
kinds of
all
like in the
students I
side
have.
or something like that. No.
Oh no, this is
That is a no.
right in the butthole. Yeah.
I'm not proficient with pool cues, but I don't think I'm landing. I don't think the ball's going in.
Okay.
Oh, again, I'm having a.
I'm guessing kidney, but I'm also then dropping the pool cue and running to
And that-
Aster.
Immediately
so-
wakes you up.
Oh,
And you come out of it obviously in a daze.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm just wondering how much in a daze. Like, what is the feral reaction that I'm having? Because I have
I don't know what is the feral reaction that you're having.
thoughts of I thrash and just like
Are you-
bite the netting.
Are you making a d20 to see what happens with your you know what?
I was thinking, is it going to be my booty hole? Because I was just thinking a D6 for a possible of like
No.
3 reactions.
I don't think
Vincent, I want you to roll a 1d10. If it is a 5 or 6, you're hitting her right in the booty hole.
very hopeful that I don't accidentally
5
do
or
like
6.
essay
Wow.
a colleague.
20% chance.
You said a 5
Because
or
I
a
was
6?
like, she wakes up and like
5 or 6.
thrashes and just kind of like bites at the net but doesn't break out. Like
Oh, I don't know
What'd
if
you
you're going to
roll,
make that
the
decision. We're going to
option
see.
of like being able to wake up and immediately like cut themselves out of the net and kind of like ferally hiss and like back up
Oh,
towards
oh.
like the nearest
Vincent.
tree.
Uh-oh.
I can't
Or
see what it
just,
says.
like-
Oh, zoom.
Weird.
6. It's a 6.
Right
I really didn't want to.
in the zinger.
Badly not
Right
to
in the
be.
zinger. It's
Great.
you were jolted electric awake.
It was not aimed, but
Great. Can I like roll for my reaction to being jolted awake?
Like we all know
Absolutely.
what the reaction would be.
Do I feral
Yeah.
react but
I guess the pool cue doesn't
unsuccessfully
fall over
not get
now.
out of the net,
She pushed back.
or like feral react, am able to
All
get
I
out of the
picture
net,
is an angry
think
feral
that's your
cat
choice.
inside of a pillowcase that somebody
Or
has
just, like,
trapped. That's what I see happening
half
here.
asleep, not get out of like the thing at all, and kind of just like,
Oh well, we're gonna see what happens here because we're gonna see.
those are my thoughts.
I want you to roll a 1d100, and if you roll below 25,
Low.
the net is going to perforate and not the way you want it to. Anything above, you can come out of it any way you want, but if it
Vince.
You know, our
Sorry, I
Going
needed
forward,
to roll what?
if it's below 25, the net perforates.
We're all good.
If it's
I'm
above,
95.
you got a what? 95?
95.
Okay, so you can come out of the net any way you want. You're lucky.
Yeah.
Because you might have been falling into the creek.
yay.
Wow, right into the creek,
Crick.
even though I
Mhm.
was over top of the campsite. The creek?
Oh,
The creek goes right through. I told you that.
We did
Ooh,
write that.
I found out something today that I'm not going to mention.
yeah, that's the drink.
That's for Patreon.
Say, Jesse likes
So-
Arkansas twang. So, in case you're
Okay.
curious,
Oh,
maybe I'll
actually,
throw that into a character.
Herbie Derby talking.
No,
Get
I
me
think the
long
quote
boots,
was,
son.
"Do you want me to put on some Daisy Dukes and maybe put a piece of straw in my hair and we can go and wrestle?"
Oh,
Wow.
Not my cousin, but I'll wrestle you in the hayfield.
Yeah, we
Wow.
can't show feet.
can we go back to pretending you're
Yeah,
my sister?
Right?
Joe Dirt.
Yeah.
Be close in this country. Yeah.
It's not dirt. It's pronounced deer tay.
It's Joe Dirt Day.
I step up to the mic. I got a backup mic right here. Yeah. So how do you come out of this net there?
So, Caliph is gonna like take their like war pick and just like, in a very adept move, like cut through, destroying the net but falling through, and like
Poor Vince
Superhero landing.
or Ricky.
all four
Superhero
though,
landing.
not 2 feet,
Do, do,
all
do.
four, full feral. And yeah, she's gonna look at Ricky
Oh.
and hiss, and then like back all the way up to like the nearest tree.
I think Ricky's posture is not dissimilar in that it also speaks of like a feral
Frightened
nervousness.
predator. Yeah.
But there's also this
You just, like-
realization of like it's
You
afraid
like
of
Dr.
me too.
Zoidberg away.
It's more like but
Yeah,
like
exactly.
it's afraid of me too. And like he backs up quickly until he hits a tree, and then they're just two feral
Stand off.
animals doing their feral posture with their backs against trees.
Oh, Dave, you need to throw on the music from Star Trek. Do, 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 do. Throw a wrench into the center. No, I'm kidding.
And then he'd be like, breakfast is ready.
Do you scoot to the others to wake them up?
Once she looks away from him,
It's not gonna happen.
the Cheshire, you can't walk away from the Cheshire cat when it's looking
You
at you.
just see against this one tree, eyes still glowing in the faint
Do we
darkness.
want to like roll against each other though to see who blinks first?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Con
D100s.
D100.
D100s.
D100s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoever rolls highest stays unblinking.
I was gonna use the thing.
57.
Roll D100. 76.
Nice.
Chase
I blink
cracks.
first.
Caliph blinks, and
When
Ricky
she blinks,
immediately
he
squirts.
He immediately is like assholes and elbows. Just
Okay, I'm having a drink. That was wrong. Yeah, he immediately fucking books from the tree to hiding behind something or someone, maybe
Aster's
behind
sleeping form.
Aster and Lord Chandral. Yeah.
And nudging like
Oh.
Aster.
Ah.
Food's ready.
Ugh.
Food's here. It's ready.
What?
And then he would wake up Lord Chandral.
Oh. Yeah,
So it's like
Lord
gentle
Chandral
petting.
already was awake from the smell of food, I think.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. And he's just like,
And you'll notice that they have not pulled out any pork
No.
products while
thankfully.
cooking.
Aster is surprised and
Sorry,
acting
no bacon.
kind of embarrassed because she realizes she fell asleep on watch. So she's just like kind of staying quiet and just going about her business, like hoping no one realized.
You know, Dave has a look on his face right now that says that he might not be so quiet about that.
I rolled a 17. Aiden's gonna bring it up, but more in like
Jesus Christ.
like a roundabout way of like, Reverend, last night you were strolling all of the different virtues of duty and shift. I think maybe our friend over there would love to hear it.
I think Ricky would like scoot over to our. I think he's a dwarf. Is he a dwarf? The dude?
Ricky is not a dwarf. He's human.
Elgorn? You just scoot over to Elgorn and be like,
Oh, sorry.
Elgorn, is the about telling them that you did the old like
Shh. And he like,
you just like freeze in place?
yeah, he immediately gives you that.
Is it about the
Shh.
okay?
Go enjoy breakfast, little one.
He'd finish making sure people are awake and then get his breakfast.
And he has found a wooden plate that he is going to pass you. It's like larger than the average plate, but he's actually going to give that and say, "You keep that, by the way. Tuck it in your bag."
Like a charcuterie or
Charcuterie board.
It is the finest reward I've ever
What is
received for waking people. Thank you.
So I think Riven will, because like, you can't like.
You've been thinking about that the entire time?
Well, other people are talking. I'm gonna let other people talk, right? But yeah, I think Riven will come up to Aster. Do not be sad that you are weak.
That you are awake or weak?
weak.
Be sad that you have not grown stronger. While we are here,
Isn't that the
it is
same
not
thing?
that dangerous. But as we progress, who knows what will be coming through? You must ensure that you can maintain, properly care for the party, like the rest of us.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. No, you're right. It won't happen again.
Right? Do not be
it-
sorry. Be informed.
Caliph, as somebody who has also met, is going to immediately poof up. Like, what do you mean protect the rest of the party? You've hardly ever been here.
Ricky also poofing up, but for no reason.
I may
Just
not
another-
have been here
Just another
before,
cat
You're doing
nearby.
the mimicry
but
thing?
I am here now. And we are a party.
That's great. And what made you the leader? Was it the patriarchy? Because I thought not.
Perhaps it is the reason that I realized that someone fell asleep on watch.
Guys, look, I don't know what happened. It's never happened before. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna, I don't know. I'm sorry. It's not
Says
gonna
the
happen
fool
again.
who thought he could bring a tiny dragon into a tavern and thought it would be fine. Do you know how much paperwork I had to do because of you? At least 7 sheets. How are you going to make up on that time? It's not the quantities of a leader that I was expecting, nor was it ever bestowed.
Ooh. Fucking cutting.
Does Alan not
Ricky's
require
nudging the guy.
fair treatment?
Alan does. I don't believe you do.
That is
look,
fair.
guys.
Sorry.
Look, guys. We're all here for a reason. I'm really sorry about last night. I don't know what happened, but I think it's important we all give each other a little grace, but keep each other on our toes. So it won't happen again.
I hope not.
Side note,
Elgorn is going
speaking
to pope up
of
and
the patriarchy, can Caleb do a perception to see if she was like forced into unconsciousness?
nope.
Can I check to see if the drink has been roofied?
Again.
Yeah, Caleb wouldn't even be able to tell if the food was actually roofied because they did not have any.
Right? It was the music.
Right.
It would have just been a spell effect.
Lullaby.
Well, Elgorn simply pipes up and says, "You folks are making a mountain out of a molehill. We were here watching the entire night. We have some things out in the woods set out that help protect us. You were well taken care of, and Riven was always there to protect as well. So don't feel too lost for words. These types of things happen." And Sternara will like kind of give him a dirty look. But then she'll be like, "Please, serve yourselves. There's plenty to go around. Feel free to take some for the road. I'm not sure which direction you're headed, but whatever direction you're going, food on the road is always a wonderful thing rather than having to stop." And she will sit down and just start feeding herself, grabbing fruits and veggies. And there's a decanter of a lighter elven breakfast wine that she pours the flute from. And you have no idea where she got the flute from. And sits down and begins eating and just telling or talking to Elgorn about what they're going to do when they get to Neverwinter, and they're just talking through kind of their plans and not ignoring you guys, but just not. They're not hiding anything. They're not talking like discreetly or anything like that. They're simply speaking about who they're going to see and where they're going to go and where they want to stop, kind of thing.
Is it very distinctly like an elvish wine, like the fragrance and everything?
Oh yeah, there's no mistaking this. It's not. Yeah.
Can Caleb take like a deep breath of it and kind of like sheepishly come to the table?
Nice.
I want to see this like.
Just like that.
the hefty fucking yeah.
Y'all got any
Used
more
to
of that
steal
wine?
some of that from my mama.
Yeah.
That smells like home.
Aw.
And Stornar will somehow another flute will appear in her hand, and she will pour a small glass, like a taster. Like, see if you like it. If you do, feel free.
Caleb is going to sit at the table, albeit like a little bit moodily, but like very clearly like take like tiny sips as she's like savoring it.
Just for all of you, because you're all knocked unconscious, this feels like the best sleep or rest you have ever had in your
Well-rested.
life. Like,
Well rested times 2.
That may be Riven, who woke
Like
up
that,
after
like-
an hour.
Full depression nap. Yeah.
even Riven, even that hour was enough to fucking you feel like
Great.
for yourself there. It was one of the few times that even in your reverie, your brain was not flying back to unpleasant memories. It was entirely peaceful for
Peaceful
you.
like it. Yeah, you know, I think I could accept that.
That's good because it happened. Are the rest of you going to eat?
I
yeah.
think
As long as Ricky is expressly invited to.
Aster,
Oh,
before she eats, is gonna like kind of somewhat punish herself, feeling super guilty, and like make sure
Flagellation.
she's gonna like go through like all the camp supplies and everything and make sure everything's ready and prepared for us to go, but she will not eat until everything's been checked and like, you know,
All right.
T's
Fair.
crossed, I's dotted, check.
Does that raise her in your eyes there, Riven? Is she self-flagellation? Is that
Flatulation.
sorry, flagellation?
Flagellation, yep.
You know,
No
I
flashlight.
think it's more of you know, Riven's trying to get to know what's going on, right? Like again,
What?
everybody's mentioned we are a party of strangers.
Mm-hmm.
And he can see by Aster's bearing and whatever that this is not a common thing, right? Because you can pick these things up. Like people, this shit happens. But I mean, he mentioned it. It's done. It's over with. Riven's going to go about and do his shit, right? Like, going to feed Alan. He's going to make sure.
When Aster finishes, do you at least give her a subtle nod or something?
Yeah, I think he would. I mean,
Okay.
more of the a nod of it has been said, it's been done.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow night is a whole new night, right?
We'll see.
If you make it there. As you guys are sitting down to eat, Sternara and Gorn are prepping their horses to leave. They've got all their supplies packed. They've packed up their bedrolls, things like that. She's leaving behind the tray that she knitted out of branches and long grass. It's just sitting beside the fire, or by the fireplace, fire pit. It's still loaded with food. There's the cast iron. He's kind of dumped onto a little tray that he's also kind of left there. Just a wooden shaved down board for everyone to eat. As they are going to roll out, Elgorn kind of gives everyone a farewell, good luck, don't do anything too stupid, and rides out. And Stornara kind of like rolls her eyes and, may your travels be well, may the weather be fair, may your friends be steady. And she rolls out as well. As she's rolling past, she throws Lord Chandral a couple more of the melons. And then as she rolls past Alan, who is, I'm assuming, still sitting over by the trees kind of thing, she somehow pulls a giant haunch of beef and tosses it his way.
Nice. Jesus.
And gives him a subtle nod kind of thing. You see that there's obviously another kind of just a connection between her and the Dragonel. And he kind of gives a little bow, which you've never seen before. And they ride away. So you guys can collect whatever you want from the food tray, and then I'd assume you're packing up camp and getting ready to roll again. Sun's starting to creep over the crest. You can see the sun's rays piercing the top of the tree canopy.
Sunray and Sunray Minor.
I think Ricky would load the half or not entirely eaten trays into the back of the wagon. I think did he leave his cast iron with food in it for us? Is that what you said?
No. He took the cast iron. He poured it out onto a wooden tray. It's another smaller wooden tray, but it was enough to hold the. Absolutely, that's
we need that,
right? But there's the creek there, so you guys can wash all the plates off, so they're not. But yeah, so Ricky puts it like, all I see Ricky doing is putting that behind the riding seat, so that he can literally like reach back, grab, and eat as he's rolling, right? Like
the good snackies.
Yeah.
Big old snackies.
Yeah. Okay.
Just, like,
do you guys change up the
pepper into his lip, like it's like.
Oh, yuck.
Are you guys? Jesus Christ.
Flavor.
Do you guys need to do anything else in the camp?
All of us.
Yeah. Do any of you guys need to do anything else before you leave camp?
I don't think so. I think Riven would probably saddle or whatever.
Is there any of that wine left? Just saying. Just asking. Does it smell like mom?
That's the only thing. Yes, she has left behind the bottle with the cork as well. If you'd like to tuck that into your pack.
Sure am.
Oh, wait, that's right. You don't have a pack.
Hey,
you don't have a pack?
Yes.
No.
What is it? Would you like me to tell you what you have?
No,
Hold on a
you
second.
argued with me about it, and I thought the pack of thieves tools was my shit.
No, I told you it wasn't, and you needed to adjust it.
We do have a.
Because right now, what you're carrying is
wagon.
We have an entire wagon. I am going
You're
to
correct.
stash that shit in my own personal
now,
little pile
Your
with like
collection of
my
stuff is a
befuddled
war pick,
mixture of a broken net.
a net,
Are you
Rest.
storing
Your
it all in
thieves'
the prison
tools.
wallet?
Broken it.
and a playing card set. Oh, and a stolen tooth. Sorry, I forgot about the stolen
spoilers.
tooth. Well, you don't know that,
All
Rick.
stored in
But,
the
Oh, you
prison
I mean, I do.
wallet?
Ricky don't. But you don't know
but
nothing.
that is what you have in your inventory. After I told you to.
Also, a level like 1 character.
And you get issued stuff, and we talked about that.
Got stuff.
Thieves' tools.
No,
I didn't think
thieves'
I
tools
got
is just
thieves' tools
that's a
and
literal
an
pouch
adventurer's
of little
pack.
iron or steel
You
picks.
also have a bag of
That's
shit.
what thieves' tools is.
Probably just write down bag of
There's a-
shit. He'd know what you meant.
No, you'll have a backpack of some sort. So it'll be a Dungeoneer's pack or a Traveler's pack or I can't remember some of the other ones, but
Like adventurer's bag.
yes. And you have none of
For
that.
Explorer.
Ooh, I'll just take
dungeon.
an adventurer's pack if you're giving it to me.
I'm not giving it to you. You left it behind. You left it in the inn. You have 4 things on you right now. Well, 5. Sorry, with the tooth.
Don't worry.
We'll
there
take
wasn't
it.
much of
I
value.
forgot my adventurer's pack. I'm a clumsy bitch. I don't know what you want from me.
I believe you forgot your
Yeah,
adventurer's
hot mess.
I'm
She
gonna
rolled
take
out without
the
her
wine
stuff.
though. I'm gonna stash it away in the wagon.
Oh, and
And
your
if
book.
I remotely sense somebody going for it, I'm gonna. At the
All right. So I'm assuming we still have Ricky guiding the oxen. What's the order of march here for you guys? I'm assuming, Kat, you're still leading because you got the
Yeah,
maps?
I got the maps. I'm leading with Lord Chandral. The oxen are following.
Are going.
We're going where we're going. In the correct direction.
Okay. All right.
towards
which is forward.
towards the lost mines that we found.
That is correct. It is towards the Lost Mines.
Also, can we check out around to see if there was any footsteps or anything like that around the campsite before we leave? Just curious.
You want to look to see like outside of the areas you guys were residing in last night?
Yes.
Okay, give me a survival check there, Chase.
Ooh.
Sorry, 1 second. A cat has wandered in. They don't belong in this room.
That makes no sense. Cats
Fashion.
belong in every room.
They belong everywhere.
Ooh, actually,
You-
still not great.
you don't
I was like, I have a +3 to survival. That's great. I rolled a 6, so it's a 9.
Well, that 9's enough to get you that there has been some mana that has wandered past in the evening. You are a hunter by trade, but all of the things that have gone past have been what you would refer to as natural and harmless.
Gotcha. Okay.
You're just not quite positive with some of the tracks what exactly, but you know the species or family that it kind of belongs to, but maybe not the exact
Gotcha.
details. These aren't the things that you
Lots
usually
of-
hunt.
Blunt teeth.
Yeah, exactly.
More blunt teeth.
Yeah.
Less sharp teeth. Gotcha.
Well, even the sharp teeth ones will be small enough that they're not a risk to kind of thing. So, anybody else want to do anything before you roll out?
No, I don't think so.
Nobody, Bueller. All right, so we've
Sorry
got
about that.
Aster in the front. Who else is? What's the order here? I know we've got Vincent or Rickton riding the
Riding the bench.
riding the bench.
Yeah, someone's got to be the bench warmer.
Right?
Aiden will like ride beside
Okay.
the
All right, so
wagon.
you're both. Or you're
I'm-
beside the wagon. Okay, I thought you were gonna be on it.
Yeah.
All right.
Caliph is
No.
going to be immediately behind the wagon. Just her fucking stash.
I thought you were gonna ride in the back with your stash, staring through at what's going
No.
on.
It's going to be
I
in
think
the wagon.
Ricky-
And I'm going to be like doing my best to make direct eye contact. So if like the wagon zigs, Caliph zigs.
All right.
I think it's gonna zig and then zag a lot because Ricky's gonna spend half his time looking forward and half his time look like
Oh, those poor
Trying
oxen.
to make direct eye
Uh,
contact with Caliph, and Caliph is
trying
just
not
like
to make direct eye contact with the strange
But
face.
keeping an eye
beady-eyed
on. Yeah.
on like one spot of. Does
Certainly watching you.
Does Ricky think that Caliph is just staring at him?
Yeah, 100%. She's fey. There's something. She's dangerous. She's dangerous.
They have powers.
She's like a fire in a nursing home.
What about Riven? Where's
I
Riven?
think
Is he wandering again?
Riven's going to try to keep Alan beside Esther.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna ride up beside her?
Oh.
All right. Oh, okay. Well, you guys can get to know each
Right.
other. So,
Yeah.
you guys roll out, pouring water or redirecting some stream water onto the fire so that it puts out, because nobody wants a fucking forest
That's
fire
right.
except for some idiot Albertans. You guys roll out. On the trail, you guys are heading south again. You haven't quite hit the turnoff yet for the Tribord Trail. But you're moving on your way.
We're on our way.
You guys gonna chat amongst yourselves, or do you want me to just fucking...
Does everybody remember the names of their mounts and horses and
I
stuff?
certainly remember
You
Lady
want-
Lamb Chops.
Your
I remember
Lord
Gilly.
Mounts.
mounts
Drow.
is Gilly. And then Chase's
you got Gilly.
is
Yep.
Bubs.
Oh, I
Dave's
didn't
got
write that one
Alan,
down.
and you've got Lady Landchops, Ricky Rickton.
Sir
Thank-
Charles Pickleton.
Lady
Lamb Chops.
And who
Like
murdered
for
that
Lady
Lord Chandral.
Also,
Lamb Chops.
Right.
Yeah.
who could forget that I named my horse after my dog's
Oh.
nickname?
Just
So
Bubs.
Cerber is when she's going full sniff mode, and it's like, I only smell brain off is baby Bubs.
Okay.
Morley, watch more of my snaps.
I will need to, apparently.
All right.
Which is funny because that's Pat's nickname and my nickname for Pat. We call each other
Aw.
Bubs.
Wolverine calls people
Yeah, I
Bubs.
call my,
He
I
calls him
call
Bub.
my dog
Not Bubs.
What's up, Bub?
Bubs when she's
Wolverine
not
Bub.
listening to me and is the big stupid.
I mean, it kind of applies for the nickname my wife and I have for each other as well.
Well,
Yeah.
when she uses it for you, yes.
Hilariously,
Oh, no, rah.
hilariously, my wife and I also have a
Yes.
nickname that insinuates someness. We call each other Honey Bunny because it's like chill, Honey
Aw.
Bunny from Pulp Fiction.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I was about to say.
Be
But the
cool,
kind of
Honey
way-
Bunny.
Yeah.
Don't think me and Jesse have nicknames for each other, but when I get really mad at him, I just yell random sayings at him in Norwegian.
See, that's how Rickton feels.
He's
That
like,
is
it took
terrifying
me.
at all.
I think I've mentioned this. He's like, it took me 4 weeks to realize that you were telling me don't eat the soup, and I don't know what that means.
Because you poisoned it.
Means
Fucking
don't eat the
letters.
soup.
Hey,
Faye.
Don't eat the soup. A no crumb, which is also
No soup
means
for you.
stop that, but also means spider. Norwegian is a great language.
That is amazing.
no confusion.
So is anybody chatting amongst themselves
I think,
here, or
Aster would, like, as Riven, Alan, Riven and Alan are nearby, will kind of chat them up, saying, seems like you have a lot of experience with different kinds of parties.
dirty?
Yes.
How are they at the back of the wagon, beside the wagon,
the
in front
front.
of the
They're at the
wagon?
front.
At the very
I didn't write
front.
it around.
Yeah, they're in front of the wagon. Not
We're
beside it,
leading
they're
the
in
way.
front.
I will
Oh.
be honest. Most of the time I was by myself.
Ah,
He was all by myself.
me too, actually. This is kind of first big group I've been with.
Yes, it is definitely different. I am not used to that myself, but principles remain the same. Things do happen. Perhaps the atmosphere, the party, the entertainment, the wine, these things happen. I am sure there was no danger for what happened last night, but
Moving forward, who
lose.
knows?
I understand.
And everybody.
If that happens again, I don't want it to happen again. Please be alert and help me out when you can.
I will do my best. I do not think it'll happen again. You look as someone who has learned the lesson.
Certainly hope
Thankfully,
so.
nothing resulted. I mean, we were able to survive. Who knows? It is a crazy world. I have seen many things. I will be honest. A lot of the time, I accomplished my mission because people fell asleep.
60% of the time, it worked every time.
So with that, kind of Aster's gonna kind of like look off and sort of think in a daze and just be like, "Thanks for looking out," and then kind of go ahead a little bit on her own.
Fuck you, Riven.
Fuck you. Riven will just nod.
All right, Aiden, you're riding beside Rickton. Why did you guys have to have your names so close together, Riven and Rickton?
Ricky. Let's call him Ricky.
Sure, that's still Riven or Ricky. So
Rivy and Ricky.
Yeah, still not.
this is Jason. This is my brother Daryl. My other brother Daryl.
Ricky for the Sunnyvale Trailer Park.
Right?
Oof.
That's a different Ricky.
Oh,
Are Aiden and Ricky having a chat while Ricky tries not to steer the wagon off a cliff while trying to stare at Chayse behind him or Caliph behind him?
Not so much of a chat, more of a like stream of consciousness that's aimed at poor Ricky.
I think
Like he doesn't need to like contribute any.
Ricky does have one question that he's been wanting to ask Aiden, but didn't ask Aiden from episode 0. Do you have like a lot of underwear and socks? Like you didn't know how much to pack. Do you have like more than one pair? I washed mine in the creek.
Oh my!
On I didn't wash.
Oh
mine.
my god, that would be no. You
But
have
what
to.
did you
have
do?
to have done it. Just absolutely awkward as hell, getting naked and nudity would not be a thing for you. Like,
well, he was talking as if he had, and then he just confessed to like immediately, like, no, I was lying. I didn't watch it. I need to watch my.
I wanted you to.
Like,
I was totally retconning that you got naked at some point.
Caleb repeats previously mentioned meme.
Is this the like 3-day version? Forwards, inside out, backwards.
In that session 0, when he was almost gonna follow Aiden up the stairs, it was because Aiden mentioned having spare socks and underwear, and then he got slapped on the rump, and he was like, "You know what? Never mind. I'm not doing nothing. Staying still." But for a moment, he was gonna bum some undies, bum some gunch.
I will start to
Who hasn't been there?
wax poetic, right? About like
Without
how
spare
many
underwear?
Any woman ever. Dave.
Yes.
Yeah.
Aiden waxes poetic about what? Sorry.
About like, well, that's a very interesting question. Do you count the pair that you're currently wearing as packed, or does that count as 2 then if you've only packed a single pair? It's a very interesting point you bring up. Philosophers, and I butcher.
Yes.
The moment I heard philosophers, I was like, I know what's happening.
You're a fucking Zoolander, for Christ's sake. Oh my god.
Oh my god, totally.
Not Namby Turner.
That's
like,
just your blue steel.
Above table though, like Aiden only brought like 4 pair, and all 4 pair are packed.
Why
not
not?
Not wearing any. Yeah.
That is a wonderful detail that would not have come up
Right?
if it
Right.
didn't get asked.
Definitively speaking, is that uncommon for one of your characters?
Is that uncommon for my characters? If based
Mortor?
off of Mortor, who had the single pair that he just wore to filth.
I think Mortor had to be
yes,
chiseled
this
out of
is
his.
significantly more.
I
Oh,
have
like
a friend
more
who went
worn
into my
to filth.
From a
sketchbook
mattress at one
recently that went, why do you have all of these like mock signatures for this person named Mortor, and why do they all have butt cheeks in them? Which
How do
has
you think
been
Dusha
an
felt?
interesting experience to explain.
Yeah.
But then they,
I've gone
you know,
off
a
a time
couple
or two
sheets
at work about
later found like an entire sheet that was dedicated to fucking disintegrate.
Fucking disintegrate.
That happened. Dave.
It
Sorry,
did.
Dave.
Major Otto von Klein. He was going to be awesome.
He was going to be awesome. I was
Hey, if
excited
it
about him
counted
until.
for anything, it did lead to me making art for our campaign, which to
Well, that's
Raph's
good.
anger has been few and far between.
It happens.
Oh yeah, blame me
Wait,
for
there
you not
was-
doing your art. I get it. Yeah, yeah.
Chase.
There was an episode too where we were talking with a whale. I remember Mortor and Dusha. We were in the water, and then there was like a giant blue whale, and we were both looking at it, and we were like, "Fuck!" And I can't remember what the fucking context of it was, but I do have the art. Say
Just
I
a
don't
tiny
think that was
person
in
up
the
against
water.
a
That
whale
was
with a
like
speech
some
bubble
weird
that says
psychedelic-
fuck.
Like multiverse experience.
There was artwork
Right.
for that. There was also artwork for Mortor yelling up a tree, going, "What the fuck are you doing?" To like second episode with Ollie because he shit on him, thinking he was a horse, and because he had some sort of ability, he just walked like straight up a tree.
I want to say
Yeah.
the whale was part of the storm giant event encounter.
Was it? I feel like
I
it
think
was
so.
something. We had the skip thing, and Glenn got all mad at me because I like slingshotted back their ballista or something bullshit like that.
Wow. Well,
It's
we're here
been
now, so
years.
yeah.
It's been a hot fucking minute. Yeah.
Hello, everybody who's been here for years.
Hello.
You fools.
Hi, Chris.
Yeah. Chris, you mean Jacob?
And
Crispin?
Jacob.
Chris.
Yeah.
Chris
Check 'em.
Jacobson or something. I'm sorry.
Jacob Crispin.
Jacob
did I-
Crispin. Yeah.
Called out.
So Aiden and Ricky were having a
Hello?
as far away from a heart to heart as you can. Whereas
I mean, Ricky was pretty
Riven
like
and-
sincere.
and Aster were having a unwanted heart to heart about duty and honor again. So you guys reached the Tribor Trail. It's in a very, very obvious branch in the trail. It is not as large as the main road you guys are on, the high road. No, it's not stoned. But this is a very obvious. There's a signpost and everything that says Tribor Trail. Points. There's signs for a couple of things along it, like Coneyberry, places like that. You guys turn on to this because Cat's maps have indicated this is the direction they need to go in order to get to Phandelver, which is still a significant distance
Going
away.
south, right?
You're going
Oh,
east
okay.
now. So if you guys look, you guys are right at the intersection here.
I
If
see.
You see that ping, 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 ping.
Yeah.
All right.
Matt, why would you
And look
pick
at the thing to
yellow?
see what the pingy doos are. One more pingy.
Oh, I guess you had yellow. Never mind. I have pink. I'm using the wrong map. Sorry, buddy. I've got two things open because I've
This
got
one.
the arcane dice thing. Oh, sorry, down here.
I was like,
Down here.
Oh,
No, down here. Down here. You're not going to Thunder Tree. You're going
I'm
this
just
way.
pinging. Where?
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
I don't see your pings.
You don't see my pings?
I saw the
Are you on
ping.
the, yeah.
It was a
You
You guys see,
yellow
I'm pinging it.
circle.
You guys aren't seeing my
Now
pink?
I can't see it. I saw it before. There.
I see the
it.
yellow.
So,
I see it.
Okay, why can't you
now
see pink?
orange.
That's weird.
Now yellow.
Oh, that's why. I'm on the wrong layer. There we go. Now you should see it.
Now pink.
Layers.
Oh,
Breaking the third
psychedelic.
wall.
This is amazing.
I don't. What? Oh, okay.
Everybody freak the fuck
Everybody
out.
get
Yeah.
involved.
Oh, yeah. Woo.
Everybody get
Whoa!
involved.
We're small-minded here. Oh, my goodness. No, if you just click and hold your left mouse, it'll give you that circle there, Ricky, in your color.
We get to pick our colors, or do you already assign us all
No, I
our
think
own colors?
It's auto.
If you want to
It's
pick a
auto.
different color, you can.
Yeah, you can
Why am I not vomit green?
No,
God.
you can pick.
change it.
You can pick. You can change it.
I can pick
So
my
do
own
it through your
color.
profile.
I
Oh my god, I
actually
can
like
like
being blue.
I can like
Try
use my
not to pick
code.
one that is close. Try not to pick one that is close to anybody else's, so that you're not mixing up.
I have like a
so to speak.
All of my characters have been vomit green all of this time.
Then
I have like a
change to vomit
code
green.
that I use always for my color.
All right. So you guys are rolling now. You have hit the Tribor Trail, which is the
I'm still
you're on to
green.
the second half of the leg here, kind of thing. Just trying to. There used to be a. Where is the? Oh, there we are. Hex 5 miles. Okay, so you guys are now on there. So you've got about 25 miles. So you should get there late day, early evening into Phandelver if you keep up the pace you're at right now.
Sweet.
As you guys are rolling, I've given you the chance to talk as much as possible here because she's kind of going. You guys come around the corner in one branch, and as you guys are coming around the corner,
She coming around the corner when she comes.
do, go there.
Oh,
Whoa!
there's a map.
Ponies!
She'll
Should be in-
bringing
How
9
dare
white
there be?
horses
Oh
when she
my
comes.
gosh.
All right. All right, you guys should be able to see yourselves on the map now. I think I've got every icon.
Slash oinker.
Should be there.
Yep.
If you guys highlight over, you should be able to see
Is it
names of the characters. If you highlight over any of them, you should be able to see them all.
Got it.
Should be, I think.
Yeah.
I believe.
I also enjoy Lord Centrel in brackets Winker.
Yep.
So that's what
You
Gundren
must
calls
call
him.
him Lord Central. He does not respond well
you
to
must.
oinker.
Oh, Gundren does. So as you guys are coming down the trail here, if you guys want to put yourselves in the order that you were in there, I believe it was we have Aster up at the front with Lord Chandral. You should be able to move the icons for both. Let me know if you can't.
I
for this
mean,
one.
Yeah, I can move both separately.
Okay,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I wanted because they're
we're
they're
together,
able-
but
Yeah.
sure.
If you
Alan suddenly disperses into the forest, okay?
yeah, I thought you were on the road there,
No,
Ribbon.
I was just looking to see. I had to zoom in a little more to see the names there.
Okay.
I
So
know I'm at least behind Ricky.
so if I can get Aster to put her character icon somewhere up in the front along the trail, and then the rest of you can kind of tack yourselves in behind that.
front, like
think I'm now.
here.
Hey, Raph,
Yeah,
I don't
somewhere
have
up there.
the ability to move my own character.
What's that?
Jesus.
I can't hear what
She wants to be able to move her
Chayse just
character.
said.
Ability to move my own character.
Oh, okay. Well,
Go. Are we
Control
like
by.
coming up here so we can see stuff? What's happening? What's the
all right,
what?
you should be able to move it now, there, Chayse.
Yes,
There you go.
There we go. I also envision myself seated in the left and Aiden
No.
on the right.
So
It's perfect.
I want Aster at the front, and then the rest of you should be behind her along this trail.
I feel like Dave's
Right.
character would be next to me, Alan, or like just slightly
You
behind.
had said you rolled it forward in
That's
front of
true.
him, so you would be 10, 15 feet in front. So I need the rest of you guys to
There.
Arrange
Caleb
yourselves.
would be immediately behind the wagon, which is why I put myself right behind Ruckton.
You guys are just piled up there. All right. So as you guys come around the corner here, you notice there are signs of a struggle and the corpses of two large animals that are that have been. I guess the only word to describe would be not necessarily like cannibalized, but they have been scavenged to some degree. What do you guys want to do?
Aster's gonna immediately like put her hand up to slow the party, everyone behind her, and slow Chandral down and look around for possible ambush. Because she notices,
make me a perception check.
to the right and the left, it's high ground. All right, perception. 12 per plus 4, 12, 16 perception.
The forest is quiet, certainly quieter than you feel it's been for the last little while, but you don't see anything untoward or suspect.
I am going to, Alan's directly behind me. Seeing the horses, I'm going to say to Alan, do you see anything? This.
You're talking to the dragon
No,
now?
sorry, not
Riven?
Alan. Yeah, okay, yes. I'm talking to Alan, the dragon. Do you notice anything? Do you sense anything? Because
Riven,
they would be a
you
beast.
have,
Notice things.
Riven, roll a perception check.
Okay, Riven can.
And I don't think he perceives anything. That would be a 8.
Yeah. The forest looks calm and quiet to you.
I mean,
Okay,
that would be a scroll. That would be a 19 for Alan.
Alan is still, he's got the same thing. It's very, very quiet. You're not hearing a lot of bird song or animal noises, but the forest is, you're not seeing anything. Except for, obviously, the dead animals up here. I mean, with the predation that's on the creatures up here, there's the potential that there's a couple of predators around.
Sure.
Size you wouldn't really know, but there's something has been eating these things. You may have spooked it away when you were coming down the trail making noise, but yeah, there's two large animals laying on the trail.
Does Ricky stop the
Do you want to
wagon?
make me a perception
A perception check to see if it's a horse? Sure.
to see what it is? Yeah.
For Riven, that would be a 21.
Has the wagon stopped?
we've slowed, but not.
Aster
stopped.
told them.
I've
I
just
was just
slowed
waiting for my
everyone
turn to
down
say.
while we perceive. So I put my hand up. Be like, slow down.
Ricky would be like, hey, slow down. Oh, wait.
And the
the
argument is
oxen are.
like, do we perceive what it is as the wagon goes through it?
Aster also did a 21 for perception.
Okay. Again, there's. Oh, are you looking at the where the
Where
horses
are, that specific area right now.
Okay.
Focus there.
So for Riven and Aster, nobody else seems to want to do a perception.
Are we allowed?
They're not around the corner yet.
You absolutely
I
can.
didn't want to interject.
Well, you can still make a
Behind
check.
the wagon, so it depends on where the wagon
There's
is.
a high rise. Like if you guys look, there is a risen piece here,
Yeah.
right? So you can see it, and then there's a drop over here, kind of cutting it off. But all this area here, you guys can see around. Like
okay.
this is just some bush. So Aiden should be able to see.
Everyone.
Rickton should be able to see
17.
like the ass end of the horses, stuff like that. So yeah, most of you see these are two horses. They still have like some of their equipment is kind of strewn about. There are things sticking out of the horses. They look like sticks or barbs or arrows, something like that is sticking out of some of the horses in spots.
Okay. Aster is going to say to Lord Chandral, let's be careful, go slowly, and move closer.
Okay. What's with the who's X? Oh, okay. Dead horses. Okay.
They're dead.
As you're approaching, you can see that these horses are familiar to you. They are the horses that Sildar and Gundren rode out on.
I think Ricky would maybe sit down and like
Oh.
clamber up the cliff beside himself.
He would what?
Set down the reins and maybe clamber up that cliff.
Okay. I need you to make me a climb check because it's about 15 feet.
He might just go around to where the cliff is not so cliffy.
Which way? Show me. Okay. You're going to go up and around that way?
Hey, run away, are you?
He's going for the high ground. He's a Jedi.
I know how to kill
think-
Jedi.
Aster would indicate to everyone to just stop a second. I mean, not you as you're investigating, but the oxen in the cart to stop and dismount
Okay, well,
from.
Rickton has jumped down, and Rickton, I need you to move your character icon up over here.
Okay. I did stop the oxen
No,
before
this way.
moving.
Yeah, but you've abandoned the
1,
range.
2,
There's nobody
3,
on.
4, 5, 6. This is 6.
Okay, so that's where you've moved to.
With
And he set the reins down, presumably to Aiden, or maybe onto the. Is there a reins hook? He doesn't know how the animals works.
Are you taking the entire wagon
did
up
you
the
ask?
cliff face?
No.
Can I ask?
No. He's
He just kind of
hopped off.
dipped off the
wagon
wagon.
is still at the back.
Gotcha.
All right, so is anybody else doing anything?
Riven will move forward
You
with
guys move forward.
Aster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Caliph will tether their horse to the wagon and
You're gonna
climb
move
into
Alan
the
too?
wagon and protect.
Protect the wine. That's her priority.
I'm going to protect the wagon, but yes, its contents are more their priority.
Fantastic. Okay.
Spoken like a true
Aiden,
accountant.
what are you doing?
Aiden doesn't notice anything is going on until Ricky hops off the cart and starts scrambling up the hill, and I was like, "What? I was rather rude."
Accountant is not my job.
All right. So, first thing we're going to do here is I'm going to have you all roll initiative.
What? Initiative? I didn't.
Yeah.
All
I didn't
right,
come here to
which of the
roll
dice?
initiative.
This one. Oh,
And now I got to remember how to put stuff up.
Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Is it? I don't know.
initiative.
How do you
plus
roll
three,
initiative? I don't know how to do it
9.
as a player.
9.
20 plus dex.
No, just roll it on your. And I should be able to. If you do it on your character sheets, like if you click to the character sheet thing, there's a position for your initiative. You should be able to put it in though manually. I thought.
I don't know.
Oh, on the sheet. Oh, hold on. Turn order.
I gave you
I'm
a
trying to-
website that would let you track initiative.
Yeah, no, not
Can you
interested.
not just write that
I
shit
don't know how to do
down?
this.
Well, I can.
I don't need
Oh.
to
It's
see
It's really easy to roll
9?
dice.
what
I
the
don't
initiative
understand.
is. I just need you to know that I rolled a 16.
Nice.
16, eh? I believe.
There's a
JJ,
Sorry,
roll.
I'm above you in initiative
What?
order.
Never.
It's fucking spooky.
Never.
Where
Oh,
guy?
decks, roll
what-
tables.
Who wrote what?
Never.
I don't know. I
You
just
guys
put
see
in
the-
chat
No, you can't.
of
Oh, you can.
D20.
There.
Do you want us to just put in the chat? Because I rolled with my pluses.
With your plus.
Yeah. I
You
just
got
put my end
pluses.
I
result.
will be
Chayse.
handwriting this down, apparently.
I have a +3 to initiative, and I rolled 20. Don't expect it again in the campaign. Just saying.
Ever again. Screen cap this moment.
Now,
because
hold
it'll
up,
never
hold up.
happen a
I just
second
want to
time.
take a moment to appreciate the fact that she's going to be first in initiative order to like nestle down a little bit more onto the wine
Yeah.
effectively.
All right.
Protect the contents
right.
of the wagon.
I'm not a
because
bean
that was what I
counter.
was
That's
hired
one
to do.
bean.
Yeah.
Two
Hold
bean.
an action to drink wine if threatened.
Yep. Bonus
It's
action.
breakfast wine. It's not
Actual
wine
brew
time anymore. It smells like my mom.
water down.
We're not going to get much into it, but my job
Mom
is
smells
to
like
protect
wine
the
and
content.
yelling.
I hope my children
motherfucking-
never say that. Not
That
guaranteed.
mom
though.
smells like
As I
wine
take
and
a
yelling.
All right.
Since our
Fine.
we don't
So,
have character
let's
sheets,
do this.
we
So-
won't show up on your initiative roller.
Correct. So 25 to 20. Who's got a 25 to 20?
Chase.
Yeah, I've got her down. Who's got
Killing it.
20 to 15?
I got a 16. Riven's got a 16.
Okay, so Ribbon. 16 for Riven.
Nice.
1 second. Sorry, I'm on the wrong page. There we are. Oh, no. Got that out. So 16 for
Got it
Riven.
out.
All right. Do we have any 10s to 15s?
14.
14 for Rickton. Okay. Do we have any 5 to 10s?
9.
Okay. Aster's a 9. Okay.
And Aiden got a 6.
Jesus Christ! Did you
Okay.
even roll?
Okay.
Right?
And do we have any 1 to 5s? Is that everybody?
I think that's everyone.
That's everybody. Hold on a second. I gotta bring my.
Why are you looking up like that?
Because I've got a TV up here that I'm putting all this on.
Now,
Fancy.
should I assume we're about to go into a battle?
Did roll
Probably. Yeah,
initiative.
that's a good call.
Right.
Can you roll perception to realize that rolling in you might be going into a fight?
Like, what's happening?
Well, I would.
That's what
The thing is, I had to name all the goblins.
I would
too,
like
so-
to put
Name the
some
goblins.
battle
You had
music.
to
Frank.
name all the
Frank.
goblins?
Name them. You can just number them 1 to whatever.
Sir,
Coin boy.
I named
But
them,
you
so there.
named them.
I know. Can we like guest
Name them.
feature our one friend who knows a whole bunch of goblin songs? Say.
No, we can't use your music because it's copyrighted, Chase.
Do you have a friend who has a lot of goblin songs?
Yeah.
I have a friend who
Yeah,
has a
and
lot
they're
of
copyrighted.
goblin songs. They're not copyrighted.
Yes, they are. Unless they have a thing on their fucking website saying that they are not copyrighted, then music is copyrighted.
Your friend has goblin songs. Bring them on, Chase.
Nope.
Yep.
Don't do
I
that.
want to hear goblin
Friend
songs.
Shatari has copyrighted goblin songs. Not that I was aware
Are
of.
any of us
Okay.
actually goblins? No one's a goblin here.
Shatari sung a song about eating horses. Apparently, it was copyrighted.
I did not see any
No,
warnings
if you have
when I
music that
posted it.
plays, there
Oh
are
no!
musical copyrights for every piece of music that exists, unless they say that you can use it for open source.
Gotcha. It came from this tone deaf mouth.
Perfect. If you singing and you don't mind using it, that's not a problem. But is it good enough for a fight?
Not for
Yes.
this non-bard.
All right.
A bard.
So the first thing we need to do, hold on a second here.
Who's making horse noises?
That'd be Chase.
I believe that.
All right. So
It wasn't me. I
with-
continued on it though.
the save that was made, unfortunately for you guys, you're all your passive perceptions are absolute garbage and
14
junk.
is not
For the most part.
terrible. Come on.
14's pretty fucking
It's-
great, actually.
Right.
Unfortunately for this, it's not.
Are we not
Yeah.
actively rolling in this
Wah, wah.
situation a little bit?
No,
This
we're
is
not
passive because you were not
actively
looking for. So, as Rickton moves up the hill and Riven and Aster move forward on their mounts, all of a sudden there are hoots and hollers from the sides around you, and a stream of black arrows come flying out of the trees.
One
So-
would think that Aster going, this is a bad area to be in. There's dead animals, and we're in like a ravine and a cutoff area. I should look
It's
around.
almost like it's a
and
choke
not
point.
give them exactly. Like Aster didn't totally notice that it was a choke point. Does that not give us any sort of bonus?
Nope. Unless you said
Ah.
something. I gave you opportunities. All
They
right.
stopped the
So
party.
Wait, you
Level-
did
They
that?
did,
We're
but that's not
level
enough. They
one.
did a
We're
perception
noobs.
check.
We don't know.
We are noobs, and I'm not gonna lie, they rolled very well for their stealth check. So black arrows come flying out of the trees that seem to match the wounds to the horses that you can see in front
That's
of you,
crazy talk.
and come streaking down. So let's see, we've got two over there, two over there, two over there,
Whoa.
that guy over there.
Suddenly revealed themselves.
Suddenly Seymour. Hold on a second.
I see nothing.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, right. I gotta go to the.
Gotta go to the roll the dice stage.
Sorry. Yeah. Well, no, I gotta go to and switch them to. And you should see them appearing.
Flip,
Do you see them?
flip, flop.
Oh, there they are. So far away.
Look at little gobby wobbies.
Uh,
They're all as powerful as level 1 characters. We're super safe.
Well, I mean,
He
because
says-
Rickton's up there.
Totally prepared.
Oh, where's my? I need to clear this. Hold on a second. I need my. There we are.
Oh dear.
We're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Rickton might be. Rickton's like,
Right, Rickton might be
what's
fucked.
his name? I'm in danger.
So, the goblins Roblin and Moblin are aiming at Riven and Cat, or sorry, Aster.
Yeah.
So let's see. I need my goblin stats.
Wait, which goblins are aiming at them?
The two at the front.
Front. Okay.
Northeast?
Okay.
They're gobbies.
Alrighty. All right. So let's make some rolls here. So the first two goblins. So I'm using red for Rickton and yellow for Aster.
Riven.
So does a right Riven does a where's that goblin sending plus 5 to 16? So 21 does that hit
21
Riven?
does indeed hit Riven.
Okay, so you are going to take from an arrow. Why are you not? No, wrong page. You are going to take from that arrow 5 points of damage.
I don't like that.
No,
I
nobody
don't like
likes
that
that.
at all.
You remember
From
that,
their
right?
longbow, yeah.
5 points.
Aster,
Most
oh
of your
God.
points.
Aster, that's a natural
Oh,
20.
fuck.
Wait, pause.
As Aster gets hit, her necklace glows and hellish rebuke goes off. And
Okay. So you'll be able to
Yeah.
use that.
Can I use a reaction
first
on that?
damage me.
What is Rickton going to use a reaction for?
When that goblin pops up and looks like he's gonna pop off a nasty shot,
Yeah.
I want to use silvery barbs to make him re-roll that.
Oh, thank God.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. All right, that's fair.
So much magic.
I will re-roll that
Silvery
guy.
Barbs is nice. That's a
So
good
much
spell.
Like he just got stung on the side of his dong. He's got to re-roll.
Does an 18
It
hit
still
there,
hits, it still hits.
Aster? Okay, but it's not a critical this time. So
But suddenly
you take 5
you
points of
see
damage.
like a glow on her necklace, and then suddenly she's like,
Okay, describe for me hellish rebuke. What it does?
Suddenly
The whole thing.
around the person who hit her, you see flames arise as the flames of hell engulf them. And 2d10 of damage, so that's a 5 plus a 3, so 8 damage they take.
If they have to make a dex save, do they not?
How does
I
it
don't
work?
know.
Hellish rebuke. You point your
Believe it
finger.
is.
Creature
Yeah,
damaged you
yeah,
is
but
momentarily
save
surrounded by
roll.
hellish flames. The creature must make a dex saving throw.
Yeah.
Dex saving throw.
Okay. He makes a 12.
Nope,
Is a 12 enough to
14.
beat your? Okay, so he takes full damage.
So that was 8 fire damage.
8 fire damage to that goblin. Okay, well, let me get that guy.
How much did he get you for, Pat?
Second.
Oh, I don't know yet.
5.
I'm just
He took 5 damage,
5?
Cat.
Jeez. Aster
Took 5.
doesn't look good, but she's pleased that
that she didn't get it through the throat.
She's pleased that she got some back.
Some back, yeah. Okay, so old Roblin.
Piercing, right?
Sorry, I'm just getting used to this here.
Crit right off the top.
Oh, right. All right. Sorry, I'm just getting used to this as well. So, there we are. That's what I was looking for. Oh,
What are you looking for?
No. So that goblin gets he gets toasted. So he explodes in flame as the arrow hits Aster, and old Roblin the goblin is no more.
All right.
As that 8 fire damage toasts him into a gooey little fucking
Okay.
kebab. So moving back here, Rickton, I need you to make me a dex
Oh, dear.
save.
16.
Oh, fantastic. All right. As you're moving and you've moved into this area here, all of a sudden a pit trap blows
Oh,
open
fuck.
below you,
Oh,
and you dive, and I need you to just move your guy over to here.
dive, not die.
Pit
Dive,
trap.
yeah. Okay. To a pit trap.
Bullshit.
Yes. As one of them says, somebody. Okay.
God of the
Somebody
bungee spike.
pulls a lever, and that. Yeah, exactly. It's covered in poop-covered spikes. You are correct. And it opens below you, and it drops about 10 feet, but you easily avoid falling into that fucking pit. Excuse me. As 2 goblins are going to take shots at you here.
At me? Oh, those goblins?
At you. Yeah, so does a 8 hit you? I'm guessing no.
It does not.
Does an 11 hit you?
It does not.
Okay, so their arrows both miss you as you dive out
Thank
of the
fuck.
way. You were already moving quickly, and those 2 skid past you.
Skids.
There's a couple of goblins at the back here that are going to take shots at Aiden because he is painfully obvious out on his mount. So Aiden, you got 2 shots coming your way. Riven, why isn't Alan with you, by the way?
I would have gotten off him.
Does a...
Oh.
You didn't say you got off of him.
Well, I think it's obvious where Ellen's there and I'm here.
Not really.
Oh, I see.
You have to say that because
It's a kitty cat. Oh, look at his weird
kind of
tail.
important. So does a 10 hit you, Aiden? Aiden?
I don't think a 10 hits Aiden. He's got armor and stuff.
I don't think so either, but I'd like him to answer.
I don't know.
Where is he?
Hey, Benjamin?
He disappeared?
He's probably
Oh, fuck, he
fucking
disappeared.
pooping.
What have you got? AC 16. Okay, so both those shots miss
Yeah.
Aiden. All right, so that's those 2, and then the last guy is down here, and he is going to shoot
Aiden's
at
back.
Alan.
10 didn't hit you, Aiden.
Alan! That's hard to see. It's 14 plus 3. So does a 17 hit Alan?
That's a good question. Where's Ellen's armor class? 17. Yes,
AC.
17 does hit Ellen.
I mean, you're level.
Okay, so Ellen takes 5 points of
What?
piercing
Motherfucker.
damage.
Ouch, right? We can get hit once, basically.
Second hit in your sleep time.
Yeah.
They got that
Dang.
nap nog.
Dang.
Well, I mean, they had a surprise attack, and one of them is already down, so you're not doing so
True.
badly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of them.
We've got the
All right.
surprise condition on round 1.
There's 6 of them now. There was
Okay,
7 at the
fair.
start. You should be able to see
Yeah,
that,
I can
though,
see.
dude.
We can see it. We can see it.
All right, so back to the top of the initiative order. I got to get my fucking counter
Wait,
back up
hold
here. So at the very top, we have Chayse and Caliph. You have heard these things go off. There have arrows landed. Somebody just screeched and burned to death. What are you going to do, Caliph?
Right.
Anything breached the wagon.
No, nothing has came towards you in the wagon.
Caliph is going to prepare their war pick on the hammer side for anything that comes in the wagon opening just to bunk
Okay, so you're holding action in
Yep.
case something pops up with the wagon. All right.
Gotcha.
So moving on. Oh, okay. So the first one is. So Goblin is going to take another shot at Rickton because he's there.
Which goblin this time?
That'd be the one that's named Goblin.
We can't see the
Did
names.
he not shoot
Jesus.
it, Riven?
No,
You can't see the names? If you highlight over
no.
them, you
You
might be
have
able to.
You have to
Well,
highlight.
all I'm
see
thinking
names.
about
Yeah, I already did that. Fucking, I
is
guess
that
it's
what
fucked up.
happens.
So
I'm just thinking about that time I got reincarnated by a slime, and they're like, "You are a goblin. You are Gubta."
Okay.
That guy's shooting
So
at
this
me?
goblin-
Gubto.
Because the,
this is the Goblin that's
the,
shooting
the
at you
two
currently.
up top shot at Riven and
The two over here shot
Yeah.
at.
and then those two already
Riven, yeah.
shot at me.
They did. That was a surprise round.
Oh, you're using
you
surprise
guys
rounds
could-
and not like the surprise condition
You-
during round one.
That is
Right.
exactly what just
Okay.
happened. You guys were all surprised.
What?
Your passive perception was lower than their sneak.
That's fair.
That's how she works.
No, that's true.
I'm just confirming. So technically, surprised rounds are a house rule because these days it's a thing. It's a thing.
The phrasing I used is the exact same.
Yep.
So it's yes, I use surprise round because I'm old school from
Yeah.
I
old
miss surprise
AD&D
rounds.
and
It
stuff
makes
like that.
sense.
It
means
it's
planning
exactly the
has
same except for the
importance.
fact that if you guys had rolled high enough on your perception, then you would have had an attack during the round as well. But because you all rolled low, as asked, you right?
When I got six.
guys get hit. So Goblin is shooting at you again. He rolled a 17 plus 3, so a not natural 20. Does that hit?
I will. This is now a new turn then, technically, right?
It
So
is.
I have another reaction.
Yes, you have a reaction again.
Shield.
Yes. Okay, so that's plus 5. So he's going to miss you, I'm assuming. Okay. All right. So you have that on until the end of your next turn, right? Shield lasts that long. All right. So then after Goblin, we go to Woblin if he's still alive. No, Woblin's still alive. He's going to take another shot at Aiden. Is Aiden back?
Yeah.
Aiden's here.
Okay. That's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, 18.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yeah.
You take 5 damage from a longbow. Okay. Next is Roblin. Oh no, Roblin's dead. That takes care of him. Next up is Riven with a 16. Riven, because you have separated from your mount without
Right.
telling me, you need to roll a initiative for Alan now.
Well, Alan can go on.
Oh no, you've separated. No, you've separated. He is in a different
but
turnaround than you.
generally, mounts or whatever go on. Whatever.
When they are mounted, yes. When you are separated, it is now a separate turn.
Dang.
Then he should have gone already. Because Ellen has. That's me.
Hands off the
I
dice,
just wanna
unfortunately.
See what his whatever it is. Figured Alan would just.
Give me a ballpark.
Well, it's 18 right now. I just want to see if there's any plus to his initiative. It's a 20. 20. The initiative is 20.
So-
20.
I think since Chayse. Oh wait, no, Chayse went. Yeah.
2-0.
2-0. I've got that. All right, but unfortunately, because we are already past that, it is Riven's turn. So, Riven, what are you doing?
Riven.
Did we miss my turn while I'm sitting right here? Oh, sorry.
No.
You
what?
said you were going to wait
Nothing
in the
has
truck.
moved. Yeah, nothing's moved, so you can't attack anything if you haven't taken your turn.
No, I had the bonk.
Nothing came close to you, so you can't bonk. No bonk.
So Riven is going to move his full
Bonk.
full 30 feet.
Okay, so move.
So he's going to move. That I just want to see which one. That he's moving to. That's that one.
If you get there, you got a ranged weapon, right? You might be able to hit
I
that
don't have
guy.
a ranged weapon. What I have is a weapon with reach.
Reach. Sorry.
Ooh,
Sorry.
nice.
Yeah, 10 feet. There it is. Whoop. There it is.
All right, make your
So
attack.
he's gonna
Whoop. There it
gonna
is.
move forward. He's gonna attack with his naginata.
Okay.
Gonna hopefully lay down some fucking smack. You know what?
Right?
I'm gonna go with the orange creamsicle that fucking led to many of you. Ooh, that's a good one.
Almost.
That's a 15. 15 to hit.
15
1,
matches.
5.
Yeah, that hits. So roll your
That's
damage.
going to be 1d.
Here.
Whatever.
Whatever.
That's kind of important to know.
That's going to be
Stop.
9.
You're attacking.
9 slashing damage.
Well, Noblin the Goblin's head comes straight off of his body as you hit him. Oh, gotta delete Noblin
fucking
now.
delete
Sorry,
Noblin.
Noblin is toast. So Noblin.
Ex-goblin.
Yeah.
Which one?
The ex-goblin.
Ex-goblin.
Hold on, you'll see him.
Oh.
Noblin, the ex-goblin is
Oh.
Down here.
hobbling
Right,
around
and
without
he's
a
going
head.
to
As you strike.
yell at Ellen.
What are you
Well,
going
he's
to
going
yell?
to yell, but I don't know if everybody was going to know what he can say. But he's going to yell to Ellen in a different. I don't know if they know his language that he's going to use.
What's he going to yell?
I know what he's going to yell to Ellen, but this
I want to know what I can speak
Can
all the
you?
languages,
But
I promise.
they can't.
Well, you don't know.
That's
what
okay.
I
They
know.
won't hear it. That's meta.
Right.
There are known nouns and known unknowns.
So in
There are also unknown
Draconic,
unknowns.
I'm assuming,
Yes,
or are you in?
in
So,
Draconic.
what are you yelling in Draconic?
I'm going to yell at Ellen to, to protect himself, but not to attack.
Carpe diem.
Serpentine.
Serpentine.
Serpentine, Alan.
Serpentine.
Oh, that is perfect.
Serpentine Babu.
Yeah.
Or-
All right.
or-
So Alan is serpentining.
right,
or prepare to.
Aussie pullback.
All right. So with that kill, it is now Moblin's turn, unless you have something else that you can do. Yes. No.
Let me see what my bonus
Bonus
action
action?
options are. Bonus action. Riven's cloak will billow behind him, like as if there's in a strong breeze.
Mysteriously. Okay. This fellow over here is going to be making an attack. Moblin's going to attack Lord Chandral because he's a big old target for him.
The audacity.
So, right?
What's
So
his
13 plus 3. So
Just-
does a 16 hit Lord Chandral there?
Oh,
Or
it
cap?
definitely does.
Okay. So he is going to take 5 points of
problem.
longbow dirty
No
damage.
problem.
After Moblin, we've got it's Ricky's turn. Ricky, 2 goblins have popped up just north of you. They've taken shots with their longbows at you and a couple other folks, and they're now just kind of hooting and hollering. You have avoided a trap stealthily, sneakily, and they're in front of you and they're close range. What are you going to do?
I think Ricky. Ricky's gonna move. Right up here,
Ricky is a
and
dancer.
he's gonna see if he can't extract a tooth or 3.
And how is he going to do that?
Well, he pulls a shitty wooden like handle off of his belt, and Eldritch energy kind of and then focuses down into a beam, and it sounds like a dental drill, but for cleaning terrifying creature teeth. And he tries to put it in the creature's face holes.
Okay, I'm trying to remember for that weapon though. Did you not have to activate it before use?
It's his Eldritch Blast. It
I know, but
it
it's-
functionally allows him to use his Eldritch Blast in close range.
But I thought we said was it an action or a bonus action to activate it?
I don't think we talked about it having a cost to activate because it was just his.
Oh, I thought we did. Okay. All right. Well, we didn't talk about it. Then that's fair. So you're able to do it then.
To be fair, you and I have
be
talked
fair.
about a lot of things.
Well, it's a good thing there's rules then. So Rickton, make
I think
your.
for simplicity, we narrowed it down to it just functioning as letting him use cantrips in
Okay.
close quarters without them counting his
But are we
advantage
using that
when
as a
ranged.
weapon? Is it a ranged attack still? It shouldn't be, right? It should be a melee
It's-
attack now.
It's a melee attack version of the
Okay,
Eldritch Blast.
perfect. Okay. Yeah.
Does 17 get him?
The 17 does. Roll your damage.
Yay.
And are you aiming right for his face? You're
I mean,
going
I'm not
immediately
doing
for
like a
teeth,
called
like you're just-
shot exactly, but I'm
No, but that's like it
I'm
seems
going
like
for the
Ricky's
teeth.
going after teeth.
trying
Okay,
to clean some teeth.
clean some teeth or take some teeth.
Yes.
Yeah.
Make them clean.
Yeah. All right, roll me some damage.
Uh,
It's a 1d10 for Eldritch Blast, correct? Did we lower the damage?
oh, it is 1d10 for Eldritch Blast, so I don't get anything to add to it yet, do I?
That's correct.
That is a 2. That's not a good number.
All right, so you hit that
So
goblin.
he's got clean teeth now. And I'll tell him, hey, don't eat for a bit.
And remember the floss. Yeah.
So he's
Have you been flossing?
been spooked. He's
Give
been
me your
spooked
teeth.
by this noisy weapon that flares with a bright. What color are you flaring this? What color is your eldritch energy?
Purple. Like just classic.
Purple?
Like the air itself suffers from contusions and bruising. Just like a really
all
uncomfortable
right.
purple.
I've never been able to contuse air, but I'll take your word for it. So he takes a couple of points of damage and screams at you, basically in your face, and prepares to do other things. Do you have a bonus action you want to use or no?
I should, but I don't.
The fellow behind him is going to take a step towards you and is going to take a swing at you with a scimitar. I was pulling up the fucking goblin. Okay, there we are. Let's see if that is going to hit you. He rolled a 14 plus 2. That's a thing. Yep. Does a 16 hit
It
you?
does not.
It does not? Oh, that's right. You
I
got
do.
shield up. Fantastic. Oh, no, that was the end of your turn, so it's down.
No, I have a literal shield though.
Oh, okay. So your armor class is higher than that. Okay. All right. So he swings at you, and the scimitar that he's carrying swings and bounces off your shield, flying
That
wide.
chunk of susser bark I got strapped to my arm.
Oh,
And he can't do sweet fuck all otherwise. So that was Boblin. So now it's
Boblin.
Aster. Aster, it's your turn, and
Yeah.
you're still on your mount. So your mount
sure.
moves at the same time as you do, and
So,
you will both
I'm
conduct your
gonna
actions
say
unless you
to
get
Lord
off.
Chandral, go for it, and he's going to actually charge towards west, towards the directly west. So you can see this way.
Oh yeah. To that.
He's going to
to
start
Woblin.
charging this way.
This fellow's name is Woblin.
Yeah, that way. That way. And as he's charging, getting ready for a tusk attack, I'm going to take out my short bow on him and shoot my short bow. That
Okay.
is a... Let's see if I hit first. So I rolled a 13. Was a 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
Okay, so he will continue with his charge attack and
Okay.
get
You've
ready
got enough
for a
movement
tusk
to make it there?
attack. So it's exactly 40 feet, and as long as it's within 40 feet, he can take a tusk attack.
Okay, but I thought like the distance you moved isn't 40 feet yet.
It was. It will be when I get there from where I was.
Okay, so yeah.
So he'll
So
move
you-
directly up.
Yeah, so that's what I was going to say. Is you've got enough movement to reach him this turn, so
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
make your tusk attack.
So we'll
Yes.
make a tusk attack. Let's see how does the word charge. After moving 20 feet straight forward to the target same turn. So he takes an extra 2d6 slashing damage. I don't think I have to roll to hit. It just happens.
That's correct.
Okay.
So you have to use his stats for hitting, though.
Okay, yeah. 2d6. An extra 2.
You're eager for that damage. You got to roll your attack first.
Okay.
Let's hear Lord Chandrill's attack. Oinker's got to make a swing.
Wait, she has advantage, I believe, because of silvery barbs.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that's her, not the pig, but we should have known that for the bow. We'll
Yeah,
save
sorry,
advantage
that's
for
on
your
me.
next attack because we've already gone
Okay.
past that.
So
Thank you
just
for the
one
amnesty.
straight roll.
We'll just have to remember that.
17.
17 will hit.
Okay, 17 hits.
So roll
Two.
your 4D. Is it
It
46?
says charge. Hold on. Blah, blah. This is the first time I've done this. But his extra 2d6. So what's the regular? So
Yes.
what's regular?
2d6,
So
I
2
believe.
plus 2. Oh, fuck. Okay, great.
So 4d6.
Hold on,
Yes.
I gotta find more dice. Where's my d6?
He's a giant war pig. You know, you can just use the same dice and roll
Yeah, but it's
multiple
fun
times.
to do all 4 at the same time.
Why have
Okay.
4?
Okay. So that is a 10, 14, 16.
Ooh.
16 points of damage.
Uh,
Lord Chandral
Nice.
thunders over that goblin.
Robert Baratheon.
There is,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he is not even like he is splattered onto the trail or beside the trail. There is nothing left of that goblin at all. So
with himself.
Woblin is toast. So I'm gonna fucking mark him out.
He's gonna need so much brushing.
Woblin down for the count. So do you have a bonus action that you can use, Aster, or no?
I feel satisfied with that result. I don't think I need a bonus action. I just smile and pat Lord Chandral for the bonus action.
Okay, so after Aster's attack, Doblin, who is the goblin, that's right, they all just have new first letters to the names.
What?
He's down here. He is going to take a shot at Riven, because Riven has moved into his periphery, or his line of vision. That's a 17 plus 3 with the bow, so a not natural 20. Riven, does that hit you?
That hits.
Okay, you're using a two-handed weapon, so remember you don't have your shield up right now, right?
No, I'm well aware.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure. So you take 5 damage from the bow.
5 damage. I don't like that. I don't. Shit.
5 damage. I don't think anybody likes that. He doesn't have a bonus action, so now it is Aiden. Aiden, what are you doing?
Aiden saw Ricky go bounding up into the higher point from us. Because it is higher, can I still see what's going on?
It's a rise, but it's not blocked off. He's stepped into there. That's a tree line there that he's in. No, so
Okay.
he is actually into the bush. So they are going to have some cover from anything that comes their way.
Ranged anyway.
Okay. I will attempt to assist, and I am going to fire bolts. The guy that he tried to clean the teeth of.
Okay, hold on a second. I want to check what half cover gives him.
Half cover, obviously.
Thanks, Tip. All right, fire your shot then.
Half cover is +2 to AC.
Correct.
It is a 13 with my modifier. That's a dirty 20.
Nice.
Oh, that'll hit him. Roll your damage.
Oof.
So were you aiming at the one that he hit before, or the one that rolled up and attacked him afterwards?
The one that hit him.
Okay.
The one that he tried to clean their teeth of.
Okay, yeah. He did give them some damage. He just not quite as much as he had hoped to.
They got bloody gums.
There you go. Right. Gingivitis,
It's a
would
killer.
be
Hit. 3.
The one with lower hit points.
North.
The one with
up
a
there.
chodier looking health bar.
22.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
Chode.
There you go.
That is 6 points of the damage.
With that guy facing towards Rickton, he doesn't even see the blast come in. Goes in through the back of his head and blows his teeth out all over his fucking friend. So that goblin.
I'm looking at his friend in a really dangerous kind of way if he's covered in teeth.
Give me
Give
those
me
teeth.
your teeth.
Are you going to remove
Exactly.
everyone's
Yeah.
teeth at the end of every battle?
Yeah.
I guess we'll
No
find
big
out.
deal. All right, so that takes Goblin out of the
Bonus
fray.
action, though. I
Okay,
would,
which
I
bonus
would like
action?
to healing word. Oh, no, wait. Fucking healing word is
It's a bonus
not a
action.
cantrip. It's an actual fucking
It is a spell, but your initial thing was a cantrip, so you can still do it.
Yeah. I mean, I can, but I only have 2 fucking spells.
Sure,
Somebody
We all
else might
have
need
like two,
that is true.
two fucking spills.
We're level
I have no
1.
spills.
it, right?
All right, so do you have no bonus action then?
No, I will bonus act. All right. ladies and gentlemen, this is where we're starting to like take a peek behind the curtain of Aiden. I am going to healing word.
Yourself?
Actually, I guess it could be cure wounds. Yeah.
You have to be
Which
touching.
one gives me better?
Cure wounds is touching. You have to be touching someone.
Give him a little touchable.
Yeah. I'm gonna touch myself.
I'm gonna touch myself.
I didn't quite catch what manner of blast blew teeth all over the guy. Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Okay.
Fine.
Yeah.
They're queen teeth now.
Yeah. I'm gonna give myself a cure wounds because I got hit and Aiden doesn't like being.
All right. So roll your healing.
Aiden's like, ow!
Add your wisdom modifier.
Broken nail.
A D8 plus my
Ow!
Wisdom modifier.
Oh, actually, that's pretty good.
I seem to have broken a nail.
Okay. What is it?
It's a 6, and my wisdom modifier, I believe, is a 5.
So you're full again, right to the tits.
like fat full.
All right.
Yeah.
So you're. Wait a minute. You're still all right. That's right. It's a spell.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, but you can't bonus action your cantrip though. Your cantrip's not so it's an action, so you can't use. You'd have to use healing word, or sorry, healing word.
Okay.
Not cure wounds. Sorry,
I
my
do
mistake.
Healing word, and I will.
Well, just roll a 1d4 plus your mod,
Probably still bring him
and you
to
use the
full.
spell slot. Make sure you check that down. Yeah, I'm guessing that'll take you to full, but
yeah, it was my attack modifier is 7.
No, not your attack modifier. Your
What?
Whatever.
Sorry, my spell modifier.
why are you using your spell modifier for cure wounds or healing
Your
word?
life class?
Just roll.
It should be your
What did you
I did
do?
roll.
wisdom modifier.
Roll 1d4 plus your wisdom modifier. That's how many hit points you get back.
My wisdom modifier.
He's very
my
wise.
modifier.
Yes.
Well, I'm proficient.
Wisdom
proficient.
You're like
modifier.
7 or something.
Wisdom, not proficiency. Your wisdom modifier. Just that.
It's a 5, and I rolled a 3, so I get back 8. So I'm good.
There you
You
go.
have a 22 wisdom.
All right.
I'm still fat.
That's good.
20.
What is my
I would
wisdom?
think.
Should
I
be
have
a
a
20.
20 wisdom.
You should have a plus 4 to your wisdom then.
Plus 5.
Not a plus 5.
20
Yeah,
is
that's
5.
correct.
Yes.
25.
It's 25?
I thought 20 was 4.
I thought it.
18
Oh,
is
18, 19 is 4.
18. Okay, no,
Yeah.
your story checks out. All right.
Yeah,
Carry on.
Right. All right. So moving on from Aiden, we are back to Chayse, who is in the back of the wagon waiting to bonk something, but nothing has made it to her to bonk. So what are you going to do there, Chayse?
Wine is secure.
Caliph is protecting the wine, the shovels and the pickaxes, and a case of ale or two.
Protecting everything that's in the wagon. Thank you.
So you're just staying there?
Caliph is protecting the wagon. Yes,
Okay.
that's my
Does
job.
Caleb have
Alright.
a ranged
Caleb?
attack?
Protect wagon.
Is holding attack.
I wait for the
Waiting
bong.
for the bug. Okay.
Caliph has a war pick and a deck of cards.
Caleb's
so no.
war pick goes from this position to this position. It's like really
Just
ready to
winding up.
bunk something.
All
Wind
right.
it up. Kind of
Uh,
like mom when she was on a warpath.
Dave,
Hey, bro.
Alan is now in position to do something. So what is Alan going to do?
What is Ellen going to do? That is a good question.
Don't know. What is Alan going to do?
Ellen's going to move
Alan?
forward.
Which way's forward for him?
It's Ellen's movement.
Because he was serpentining before.
He's gonna peel
is it
back
40?
to all the way over here.
So he's not going to listen to Raven at all. Okay.
He's gonna Aussie peel back to here, and then attack.
Nice.
Okay. Give me an
I
attack
gotta see
roll.
what his attack roll job he is. Scroll, 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 scroll,
Hey,
scroll, scroll.
You wanted him. You got him.
What is this? All right. Oh, Jesus. 2 rend attacks as an action.
Oh.
So
Two?
first one is 15. Yeah.
15 hits.
So
Roll the
that's,
damage.
Knee down.
That is. That's 9 points of slashing.
Would he like to hit a corpse after that? If not, his slash across this goblin, again, completely decapitates the head, tearing it off and throwing the corpse into a bush below it.
So when 18 hits a corpse,
Yeah. So Doblin just takes a little bit more abuse.
So that's
Okay, sorry,
that's
Doblin. I
another
got to bleach off.
13 points of slashing. Alan doesn't know when to quit.
You just. I agree with Alan. Fucking making sure it's dead. There's nothing
Right.
wrong with that. All right. So Doblin the Goblin is now toast.
Goblin.
He's
Wobbling.
wobbling.
He's wobbling.
The goblins wobbling.
And it is now Riven's turn.
Riven is going to take a quick assessment of the battlefield, and he's going to step into the shadows. He's basically going to step.
Jesus.
If you wanted shadows, the bushes up at the front there are not going
Not
to be
so much
deep enough.
shadows.
You'd have to
but
go back to the trees.
I don't need shadows per se.
I thought you
No.
did. There has to be shade
No.
of some sort.
It's just basically
You're going to have to give me the name of the ability
Blessing
because
of the Raven Queen.
Oh.
Bonus.
unoccupied space you can
Professionally
see.
bonus per long rest as a bonus action.
I
I
got
can
it.
magically teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space I can see. Right? So I'm gonna assume that he can see
30 feet, yep, to the top of
30
that.
feet, there.
To the lip,
So
yep.
he's gonna step. And
And then where is
I
he going
say
from there?
shadow, but it's flavor, right? Bonus action.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna step up. He's gonna probably
Gonna step up.
He's going to provide a little support to
Okay.
Rickton, but he's going to.
You're going right across that area? Remember, there's a pit trap there, right?
Where's it?
Should
Where's
you go
it at?
around? Pit trap's right
Okay.
here.
Well, yeah. Well, I got 30 feet of movement, so I can go around that pit trap. Right.
Okay.
So he's going to be 10 feet away, and he's gonna lay into support Rickton because
Okay.
let's be honest, Rickton's a little weird.
Rectum's pretty soft.
He's not 100% sure.
He's 10 ply.
Right? What's going on with Rickton? Oh, does that hit?
What's going on with Rick?
13 plus. Oh, that should hit. That's what is that? 13 plus 4. So that's like a 17.
17? Yes, that is a 17.
Yeah.
That will hit.
That should hit. It's a tweener.
Roll me some damage. Roll me some damage.
9 points of slashing damage.
That goblin's head is also eviscerated from his
Right.
body and goes rolling towards Rickton's feet. So that is, which goblin is that? That's
Is that-
Boblin.
is that
Sorry,
Boblin?
Goblin.
Toast.
Boblin the goblin.
Boblin the Goblin is
Boblin the
Joblin?
goblin is down.
Yeah.
So after that was Riven
Yeah.
going. The next up is the last guy on the field who sees all of this going on and watches his compatriots who were in what he thought was a position of power
That was they
No.
were wrong.
get decimated
They were
across
wrong.
the battlefield and will immediately book it. So you guys see this goblin run into the woods.
Oh.
All right. And he disappears down that trail behind you.
He's not victorious.
That is correct. He is gone.
Everyone's.
Goblins have these neat little abilities for hiding.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt, you want to tell him about hiding? As a
Bonus
goblin?
action. Okay.
And he is dashed as well. He's fucking.
And he's done. He's done.
he's gone into the woods.
He's done.
Yeah, but you guys see that there's an obvious trail. Hold on a second here. I'll open that up a little bit more. We're hiding it a little bit.
Oops.
Okay, so you guys should be able to see a little bit clearer now.
Is a trail? You mean
There
those
is
like
a-
light
a-
spots and the dark spots?
That is correct. That's the canopy, right? So you're looking through, you're seeing there's a flatter area which appears to be it's a trail. It's definitely kind of covered from the front. It looks like they've kind of used stuff to cover it up at the front here, but there is a trail. It's wide enough for wagons and things like that. You can see. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Who is that?
That was
Blue?
me.
Oh, Cat. Fantastic. Thank you. And it weaves up through those trees and out and away. What do you guys want to do?
Whose turn was next?
After the goblin, it was yours there, Rickton.
And you're closest.
I want to like sprint to where I'd have seen him. I think Rickton might have clocked that somebody thought that he was a soft boy in need of help, and so his soft boy insecurities would kick in, and so he'd feel the need to like chase over here and see if he can get something off. Can you see the goblin down there?
No, it is
Well hidden.
he has disappeared.
Then he's gonna like throw his hand down in like a semi tantrum, and then
I'd just like to point out for Rickton that there's a whole lot of teeth laying around
and
here.
I was gonna say, and then immediately start collecting
Lots of teeth.
with
Right.
the
All right.
the bottom of the wooden handle.
All the
so-
teeth.
All the teeth. So you guys are now out of combat.
Okay.
Congratulations, you survived. Well done.
That was tight.
There are some injuries. Yeah, it's funny because they talk about this one, and this fight can go south very,
yeah.
very quickly.
First
So-
level.
I can see how it
Hey,
could
did we
have.
level up?
We got hit twice.
No, you didn't. Yeah, I knew
Twice
Dave
we
was going to
would
say that.
be
This
not
doesn't
great.
level us up.
Yeah, it's
No.
but you guys
Their
did
first
well.
hit.
So you have not leveled up. Settle down. What I need you guys to do is tell me what you guys are doing now. I know that Rickton is currently pulling teeth out of corpses and absolutely fixated on it.
Aster would redirect Lord Chandral back to the horses to investigate to figure out what's happened to Gundren, if possible. Yeah.
You want to move your guy
Yeah, I
over?
will. Oh, and she dismount from Lord Chandral and start looking for tracks, looking at through the saddlebags, just understanding what's happened. If Gundren, because Gundren's body's not here.
Correct. There are no bodies here except for the horses.
Right.
So in your searching, give me a perception, please. Yeah. Let's see what you find.
Where are we? +4. 19 plus 4 is 13.
23.
23. Sorry, math. God, I'm only 4 drinks in. It's fine.
Take 10 off. Add 4. All right. So that's a very, very good roll for this. You find that all the saddlebags have been cut open. Anything of decent value has been taken. The maps and things that you knew Gundren had in his saddlebags for traveling are gone. You can see marks on the ground where there is blood, not from the creatures that you guys have slain, and there are marks in the ground or of something or some things being dragged away, and they are dragged up over the hill, basically around that hill over here, and the drag marks lead right to
That
where
path?
that goblin disappeared.
Okay, I'm gonna get up back on Chandral, and we're gonna like sniff and follow that. And I'm gonna be verbal about it so that everyone knows what's happening.
Okay.
Who took damage?
Riven took a lot of damage.
Did Riven take 10 total?
Yeah,
Damn, bro.
fucking arrows, right?
Do you have
He's still
do you have much
standing.
left? Do you
I
have much
3
left?
The question
Then
to that
I will,
answer is no. He doesn't
I
have
mean,
a lot left.
he's
I
not
didn't hear no
saying
bell.
anything about it, but there's probably like the noticeable
There's arrows sticking out of him.
arrows and pool of blood around his feet.
He's kind of weebling a little, wobbling a little.
He's
Aiden
standing
will-
tall.
Yes.
And
Those are
wobbling.
the
Yes,
arrows out of his
fantastic.
chest.
The pride. Yeah. Alan moves over and, while not expressing direct concern, is frowning at you in concern.
I will come up to check the corpses. I will also see.
Oh my god!
All this concern. Is anyone injured? Cool.
I'm gonna go check corpses.
Right.
Cool.
No. I found that Ribbon had taken some damage. Nobody else speaks up though.
I think Alan took some. Lord Chandral took some.
Aster took some,
I think Aster took an arrow. Yeah.
but we're all like cool and silent.
Ellen took
fine.
like a scratch.
Okay.
Too tough for words. Yeah.
I will come up to Ribbon though, and I will say, "You speak much of duty and responsibility, but you also back it up. Well done." And I will clasp him on the shoulder as I'm like walking by, and I will quietly give him a cure wounds.
Nice.
All right, roll a d8 and add your wisdom modifier. So +5 to whatever you roll.
That's a 5 plus 5. You get 10
10
back.
back. All right.
Oh,
That puts
Yeah.
me
Right to
more
full.
than you
right
took.
to full.
All right.
Polishes, yeah.
Caleth, what are you doing?
I mean, Ribbon's definitely going to thank.
Prepare.
Oh, sorry about that.
He's definitely going to thank Eden for that.
No, I
Caleb
do
is
it.
still-
I do it quietly.
In the back of the cart,
I just
not knowing.
Just-
what's going on.
War pick ready.
I brace you with like, you are a warrior, and I have seen that you are now more than just the warrior words that you have said to me. And then I'm encouraging you, and then you feel
Yeah.
better, and it's
A
just
coincidence, but a known coincidence.
Yep.
So we're good. Yeah.
All right. So is nobody gonna tell Caleth the battle's over? Or?
She'll
Yeah,
clock
nobody
the
say
first one of
He's
us
like
who comes to
guarding
check
that
the
I was
event.
gonna
Fine.
say
The whole
somebody's
time.
gonna stick their head through those curtains and is gonna take a fucking war pick right to the fucking noggin.
I don't think Ribbon even noticed that. Caleb is
No.
part of the event, right?
No.
Like,
All right. So Lord Chandral and Aster, you're moving up
Correct.
the trail.
I'm gonna
And you've
yell
yelled
up
at everybody
after
to
them,
go?
like,
Yeah, no, I've definitely like let everyone know. Ooh.
give it the old like, we're all like, maybe wait for us. And there was like a pit of poopy spikes. Maybe more poopy spike pits. I don't know though. Maybe there's not.
so how high is that drop?
Jesus.
10 feet. Which drop are you talking here? Down from the hill?
Like there was nothing.
It's a 15-foot ledge.
So
The ledge up to the
horses
fucking-
below are empty. From that.
Yes,
Well, they still
Yes.
have teeth
they do. Still have teeth
for now.
Well, you could grab those teeth.
for the
For
most
now.
part.
We're
Is
great.
Rickton just trying to delay
Oh,
Aster moving
so he
forward
can get more teeth.
collect teeth?
Well, I mean, the party hasn't joined. There's still somebody in the wagon. He has loads of time to get teeth. He'll
Well, he's the guy
get
driving the
goblin teeth
wagon,
first.
so
Can I roll for investigation, clocking whether or not I'm picking up that Ricky is
He's not hiding.
like constantly collecting teeth?
I'll give you an insight you can roll. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think this is inobvious. Like I'm setting the bar real low here.
Can
For
I
that,
give him
so.
advantage by being like, "Oh, there's so many
There's
teeth."
so many teeth.
No, trust me, it's
I'm kidding.
it's low
I'm
enough
kidding.
here that if he can't figure this out, it's
You'd say it's low. Sorry, was that investigation?
insight.
Insight. Oh, fuck, thank God my insight is massive. It's a 11.
In seam? No. Wow, you setting the bar low and barely achieving it. Gotcha. Yes, you figure out
I rolled a 4.
in your Aiden sort of oh my god, in your Aiden sort of a way that yes, he is absolutely teeth mean things to him. They're you've seen people react to gold the same way as Rickton reacts to teeth. So
Like water in the desert.
yeah, this is an important commodity to him. So
As I'm checking the recently slain, I will loosen their face bones a bit.
Oh,
Ricky seems
Using
like
a mace or
genuinely and profoundly
foot.
thankful for this small token gesture. It means
you're
a lot to
stopping
him.
a bunch of
It's
goblins.
a big deal.
Yeah, I'm walking by doing like the last rites kind of thing, and I was like, "Be at peace, my son."
I think
Wow.
so I think Aster seeing all this is like really conflicted between not abandoning the people she was with and like knowing Gundren's up ahead somewhere, and just shouts like, "Let's get going, Gundren's this way. Hurry up."
Are we
Ricky would
bringing the wagon? We're just making our way
The
on.
wagon must come.
The trail is wide enough. Some of them will have to like do a quick chop job over here to get there's laid in the way. But the wagon will fit down this. It'll be tight, but it will fit.
We can get the wagon in. Okay.
All right. So maybe Aster's gonna spend her time like slashing at the brush so the wagon can get through while waiting for the party.
Riven will
I
help
will,
with that as well because
That's wagon. Yeah.
Fair.
as we move to get the wagon forward.
Okay. I'll call. Actually, Keyleth.
Caleth. K. Leth.
Hey,
K.
not
Leth.
Keyleth.
Hey. No, totally
it is
different.
Completely different.
A completely original.
Which
Yes.
I don't know what one's the one that we're dodging away from, and I don't know what one is that we're dodging to. Kaleth is what we're dodging to, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
I don't watch
Kaleth is-
D20, so I don't know.
It's crit roll.
Right.
Yeah.
The other one.
I don't
That
watch that either.
The other.
Hilariously
watching.
bad on my part.
All right. Curious about them, right? Is Kaleth able to pilot this wagon and the horsey?
I mean, there's nothing stopping her.
Does she
Right.
None
want
of a fear and common
You
sense.
want
Right.
her. So, in meta knowledge, Caleb's not real great at handling.
Oh shit.
Do it.
Good
do
thing these
it.
animals are bred and designed to do this. So
I will attempt to make eye contact with her, approaching the rear of the wagon because I know that she was protecting the items within.
The wine?
You look at
And
the
I will say, you may have noticed that there was a bit of a fisticuffs out here recently. Poor Ricky has made his way into the trees up ahead. Would you mind so much taking control of the reins and getting this wagon back up atop this rise?
play game.
Okay.
So you see an elf ear kind of perk back towards you, but not at full of tension. As Caleb continues to hold the hammer at like the back of the wagon, ready to do the bunkening.
Not
The bunketing.
knowing.
Aiden,
haven't explained it.
stick your head in, please. Please, can you just? You still have a healing spell, don't you?
Aiden, you heard me, didn't
just used it.
Bunkening.
No, I rolled too high.
Bunkeneer.
I am too intelligent. I'll just
Do the
I'll
bonky
pat
bonk.
the side of the wagon
Do the
and I was
bonky
like-
bonk.
Do the bonk now. Do.
understood. I'll fetch our driver. Oh, driver! And I will like trot up on McGillicuddy up to the top again as well.
You get like a slight ear flick, but clearly not enough to like break.
And I'll go tell Ricky that we need him to
Okay.
bring the wagon up.
Ricky'll scramble on down. If he didn't have time to collect all the teeth, he'd almost like something who didn't understand the ethics of it. Maybe just collect a couple heads to tie the hair off the side of the wagon to do the teeth work later.
Awesome.
Nice.
Like he
I love this.
doesn't
Ricky
get that's me.
Yes.
with
No,
the
this is
clickety
fantastic. I
clack
love it.
of the teeth coming back.
But is it
He's-
fucked?
it's-
Is Ricky being fairly clearly proud of something that he brought back?
No, he's just in
Oh,
a
yeah.
rush. He's a people pleaser. So he's like, I'm just gonna run up and like, I'm gonna, she's in there. She has the bonk ready. Clearly, she's defending the wagon. I'll knock in the pattern of a bird call or something familiar to where I grew up and climb into my driver's seat and tie off the hair.
So remember that the most of the goblins were beheaded, right? The naginata that
Convenient.
Riven has is almost perfectly designed for decapitating creatures like that. So I think there's there was three or four of them that were their heads were directly removed. So aside from the one that
This is normal.
Aiden was running around curb stomping. Yeah, you should be able to get. Let's do a roll.
And
here.
when the job's done, and the goblins see a wagon with goblin heads hung from it, it's not just that the goblin heads are hung from it. Goblin heads that are hung from this wagon are missing teeth. I don't think goblins would be encouraged to approach the wagon.
You're not wrong, but I mean they're goblins. I mean,
Would you keep the heads after you've like gotten all the teeth seeds out of them?
Camp chores. Cleaning up the heads is camp chores.
fine.
We'll deal with
That's
that
fine.
later.
okay, they're predator.
Right?
Anyways,
God.
so
But yeah,
can I get you guys in order here, moving down the trail? I'm assuming Kat's Aster is leading on Lord
Yeah,
Chandral.
yeah. That's happening. I don't know
Okay,
how
I'll
far
get
how far up we
Ricky's got the cart behind him here.
Okay, so Keyleth, you're gonna move over with Rick then?
Of war, like, you know.
What?
What's the word?
I don't know.
of war stuff.
Spoils of war. Okay.
Yeah.
Kaelith,
I
think
don't know
you're
how far up we get.
here. Kaelith.
Go just right up to that clear space there.
I don't know either. Alan's going to follow
Just up here.
behind Riven.
You see my
I see or whatever.
that's where you're going.
I want to keep an eye out for
I thought
more.
Aster was in the front.
Yeah, well, she hasn't moved.
Wait, I'm at the back. Never mind.
Aster.
Dun-dun.
I guess Caleb is falling very far
Dun.
behind Ricky because
Did Aster go
you
pee
know,
or something?
in the
Maybe.
wagon.
No, I'm here.
She got kitty. Oh my god! Look
Oh,
at that
that's why,
freaking
kitty.
kitty.
This is
All right. Well,
Percy.
Look at the little
Cat
face.
party, let's go!
Look at the kitties.
Aw.
Okay, he's gonna
It's a
go.
wicked.
None of my
parrot
cats
cat.
wanted
All right.
to join me this evening.
so as
Wicked
you guys
pair of
move down the
cats.
trail, you can see this is a really well-worn track. It's hidden
Your cat has
behind a
more
lot of stuff.
hair than my cat.
There are track marks. There are footprints from the goblins, which you guys are very, very easily able to discern now that you've seen feet and stomped heads. You can easily put footprints to the goblins themselves. Most of them weren't wearing actual footwear. They just some of them might have had stolen boots, things like that. But they really don't seem to care for them so much as it's just kind of nice to have boots. As you guys move up into the end of the trees here, give me a little bit here. I got a little bit more clearing here. There we go. As you guys have moved over to this area and you're hitting to it's almost a wider trail that opens up here now that it's through the trees and the covers have been utilized. You can see there's a really well-worn track here that it appears that they've been using. You can see there is literally refuse from the goblins ambushing people here on the regular. So you can see there's little bits of there's copper coins and there's pieces of clothing that have torn off on bushes and things like that, where they've been just dragging people and things through here on the regular. Every couple of weeks they go out and snag somebody and drag them back here.
I think Chayse has a question.
Oh, okay.
No, it was more of the I am not holding this cat hostage. Now it leaves.
Now at least.
It sounds like you're holding. Blink twice if she's holding you hostage.
It went so far.
The good kitty.
As you move past this space here, you'll see my pink marker
yeah.
going. There's a small clearing there that they have been utilizing. You can see they've actually put up blinds. Not not like
Not like
upholstery blinds, but
damn blind.
like tree blinds. So they've actually built they cut down fresh trees and they actually build they build a shield here, and they have a small camp set up in there.
Oh,
There are like bedrolls, positions by a fire. It's not clean, it's not tidy, it's not like organized in any way, shape, or form. But there's a fairly large fire pit that they've got there, and it looks like their preferred method is cooking animals whole.
oh,
Because they've got a really large like spit
sure,
yoke set up
sure.
that they can basically tie an animal to a branch, put it on this spit yoke, and then spin it as they cook it, kind of thing, over whatever period of time. And they just eat it from the outside in as it cooks on the outside.
I mean,
Yeah, go ahead there.
okay. So Esther's really concerned about Gundren, so she's gonna ignore the spit and start searching for signs of like where prisoners might have been tied up or like the periphery of the camp.
Well, the good news is that there is somebody tied upside down to one of these spits hanging beside the fire. It looks like they may have been like getting ready for lunch when you guys came riding down the trail, and a bunch of their guys went booking out.
Mm-hmm.
So there is somebody tied upside down, basically by the fire. You can't see who they are because they've got a cloak on and it's hung down over their shoulders and it's covering their fucking head. But if you want to, you can wander in and take a look.
Absolutely, that's happening.
Okay.
Is it, or are they
So you
already
move into
cooked?
the site?
Yeah.
Are they already cooked? No. Their clothing and stuff would be burnt.
Moving in slowly, looking for are there like people on watch? Are there other goblins around? Left.
There are no other goblins here
So moving forward.
that you're seeing.
Yeah, that you see. Okay. Moving forward towards that figure with the intention of rescuing them.
Okay. Matt, can you give me a description of what your fellow looks like as she kind of spins the spit towards her?
On Lord Chandral.
I was wondering what Matt would join.
Am I? I'm basically spinning. Am I?
No, you're not on the spit over the fire yet. You're basically like rested up so that the top of, or one side is up against a tree and the other side is down against the ground. You're attached to it and you're upside down. So like everything's hanging.
Hello.
Am I clothed or?
Are you okay?
Yeah, you're still clothed,
in
but
a
like
state of undress.
your backpacks and stuff like that have all been like, there's all of your stuff you can see is basically like deposited on the ground underneath where you are. They basically stripped off anything that might be of value and have thrown it on the ground, and you're tied up to the spit.
I'm assuming there's a fire. What time of day is it?
It's a little afternoon.
A little bit after. Okay, so I'm actually going to be hanging upside down, tied to the spit.
That is correct.
I've got long golden hair that is covering my face. My skin is pale. You can see out of the hair that's hanging down there some sort of slightly pointed ears. So I'm of elven descent. I'm in all black clothing that's very tight knit, with sort of like patches, but not really patches. It's in like different colors of like gray, from like a medium gray to a super dark gray. And I'm just kind of hanging there.
Hello.
Struggling a bit.
Are you awake? We dispatched with the goblins. Are you alive? And I reach towards whatever's holding or tying up the figure. We're here to help.
So his feet are tied at one end, his hands are tied out over his head at the other, and he's got rope like wrapped around his midsection as well, kind of hold him in place on the stick. They're not real technical, the goblins, but they're damn good at tying lots of knots.
Okay, so whatever like the main source of the rope is, I'm gonna reach towards it with my dagger and say, "We're gonna get you down from here."
Okay, so you'd have to cut the knots at his hands, his feet, and the center it's wrapped up there. So
I'm just gonna go for the center and let him drop.
okay, well the center is not going to cut you got to cut his hands or his feet.
Whatever's gonna cut the main portion of him.
You're gonna stick a knife in his stomach?
No. Like, is there a source of the single hanging.
No.
Oh
think-
no, he's not hanging and spinning on a rope. He is on a
Oh.
spit, like a stick, tied to a
All
stick.
right, I'll
Yeah.
sort of try and like move his hair to the side, and show him my dagger to cut his hand bonds as I'm speaking.
Sunlight flares across a beautiful
Yes.
face.
So as I like move his hair aside and look at him, what do I see?
You see brilliant green eyes that are just filled with smoldering rage. He's a little bit beat up. You can see some blood sort of like trickling out of his nose, kind of thing. It's crusted. He's clearly been here a little bit, and
Mhm.
he's just pissed.
Okay. So Aster's gonna say, "I'm sorry, the goblins are dead, though," and I'm gonna carefully reach toward with my dagger, be like, "We're not here to hurt you," and reach towards to break his hand bonds first.
What do you do there, Matt?
As soon as my hands are free, what I want to do is I want to reach out and snatch the dagger out of her hands
Mhm.
and use the dagger to cut myself loose. But I'm very quick. So do you want to roll to see if I am successful?
No, I
in
wanna see if
snapping the dagger.
Do you try to resist, Cat, or does Aster resist?
Understanding what this person must be going through, I'm gonna just hands back and let them take my dagger.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, so I'm
All right.
gonna cut the bonds, reach up, cut my feet loose, and with a lot of grace and acrobatics,
Mm.
I just drop down and land on my feet, or at least that's what I want to try.
Your feet
We're-
that are asleep.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see how dexterous you're gonna be. Yeah, I want a
Nice.
dex check with disadvantage because you've been tied up here for a while.
Okay.
So, like they said, your
blood
joints
flow.
are a little bit cathartic,
Right.
and
So that was
Been like a
10
0
and an
session.
11,
session
so
one.
that's a 17.
Oh,
all right. That's I was gonna give you a 15 for a. So he agilely, like after doing it, he just does this like and like flips himself down, landing on his feet in the good old hero pose, down on one knee, and then slowly stands up. And he is a little over 6 feet tall.
No, I think I'm 5'11".
all right.
Now, when you say hero pose,
Yeah,
you're
very
saying
slender.
one knee, one fist on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duh.
Right.
The hero
Yeah.
pose.
The hero pose.
And
the hero.
as I stand up, I immediately grab a very deep hood and pull it over me and tuck my hair in so that you can't really see it, and my face is sort of covered in shadow.
Okay. Cool.
Covered in shadow.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna say I have a gravelly voice, and I'm just gonna say to Aster, "You have my thanks." And then I'm just gonna go about collecting my stuff immediately and restashing all of my possessions.
Do you give her back her dagger?
Only if she asks for it.
I won't say anything yet because I have another dagger. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, what happened?"
What kind of a dagger is it? Is it like a higher end nice, or is it just a utilitarian kind of a?
It's very utilitarian. It's just a standard average dagger.
Okay, then I'll hand it back. Not with disdain, but you can definitely tell I gave it a once over, and the reason I'm
Yeah,
handing
like,
it back is
respect.
I didn't think it was worthwhile.
Sure.
Pretty much.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
We got enough.
We'll just call
of
you
those.
Batman.
I'm Batman. I'm Elfman. You mean a half elf? Elfman.
Okay. Aster's gonna take it back and stick it in her thigh holster, and be like, "What happened? We were attacked by the goblins, but was there anyone else here with you?"
Was there Raph or was it my
So,
own?
Matt, when you came into the camp, there was 2 that they had already when you were captured. You speak Goblin, right?
Maybe. Let me look. No, I don't.
Oh, okay. They, just from the body language they were exhibiting, they were taking those two somewhere else. You're not sure why, but you definitely got the impression that something else was driving them to bring those people somewhere else.
Then yeah, I'm just going to be like, there were others, but I'm unsure where they went. They're no longer here.
We counted 6 we took care of. 1 got away. How many were there?
Did I have an accurate count?
You saw on average there's between 8 and a dozen who were here throughout several days.
Okay. Would I have known enough to mark that they were individual, or was it just lots of coming and going?
There's a lot of coming and going, and I mean,
Are you
I
trying
don't
to
want to
say
say
all
that you're.
goblins look alike?
I was going to say his half elven ancestry, he would kind of look down on it. He was also upside down, and I don't know if you guys have ever actually tried to look at things upside down. It's not as easy as you think.
That's fair.
Matt's character, I can't even say his name yet because he hasn't given it, has been hanging upside down for a significant amount of time, and he currently has a raging fucking headache from hanging upside down.
Okay.
That's part of the reason why I'm sure he's pulling the shade over his eyes. And
Sure.
but there's still the entire camp. You guys haven't really looked through anything here.
Well, obviously,
I'm just going to be 100% with gathering all of my stuff together.
But there's other people, so
yeah.
I'm assuming Riven, you just mentioned that you'd like to
search the camp. Search.
Okay, give me a perception check.
That's going to be a 16.
16?
16.
You find a bunch of loose change. You're going to find 2 silver, 12 copper. You find a small, it's a small little gem in a pouch. It's let's say an emerald. It's worth about 10 gold. And you find a note. Do you speak Goblin?
Let me double check here. Scroll. No, I do not.
All right.
A lot of scrolling for very little payoff.
Right. So,
do you wave about the note that you found, or?
I was gonna say, do you show anybody? Do you?
You know what? Yeah, I probably would. I'll look at it. Determine I can't read such a filthy language as Goblin, and ask if anybody could read it.
Goblin bigotry. Shame. I know a couple of you speak Goblin. Who hears?
Is it like Goblin Court Goblin? Is it like Unseelie Goblin? Is it like one of the tribal goblins?
Either or. They're all
him talking in character.
Oh,
they're all similar.
I mean, he's like approaching to try and read, but he's asking like what?
If he doesn't know Goblin, then how is he going to know it's a dialect of Goblin?
That's the conversation for him to have with Riven, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
I was saying like the character is saying those things like a nerd asking about a thing that he knows about that the other person doesn't.
Yeah, I have no idea what he'll admit. Like, it's nothing I can read. None of the noble languages.
Wow.
Is Aster also kind of indicating that she speaks Goblin?
Nope. Nothing. Meh.
Nope.
Oh.
Aiden does.
Is he indicating that he does?
He is now. I'll look over some of it.
Then yeah, Ricky would like accept the paper and like, you know, tete-a-tete with Aiden over the paper.
I will very gently reach over and I will turn the paper right side up for you.
I haven't looked at it yet.
If you were to, this is the proper way that you would read it. It's a terrible language. It does
So who's reading
not
it?
feel very good on the tongue or on the. I'll lean in and I'll say, or over the teeth.
Goblin can be pretty. The Goblin Court Goblin isn't too bad. Yeah, and Sealy Goblin tribes are jank.
It's mostly just spitting in each other's mouths.
Would you say that talking to them is like pulling teeth?
Oof.
Oh, wow.
Another
That was
goblin
me
named
Did you
saying
see
it,
that
not
Stonewall
my
in your-
once.
character.
I was going to say, you have to say that in your Batman voice now,
That
Matt.
was me saying it, not my character. He doesn't know.
You don't want to introduce yourself with some wit and candor?
Knock, knock.
So the letter here is written from somebody, and the general gist of it, because it's not greatly written, you can tell this is kind of a hooked on phonics sort of
This
reading.
goblin.
Yeah, they basically make mention of a dwarf and a buddy, catch and bring back, and that's basically all it fucking says.
Or catch and bring back.
Yes. Somebody wants to see a dwarf and any people that are with him.
Your story checks out.
As you guys are standing here, what's your AC there, Matt?
My AC is 16.
Okay. As you go to collect your gear, a goblin comes out of a bolt hole right beside your gear because you've spooked it and it thinks that you saw it. It's a fucking 13. There's your scimitar.
Oh.
Himika. Plus 2. So does a 15 hit? Nope. So it takes a swing at you and like way overcompensates. It's coming out of the hole. It's kind of a little bit fucked up from the coming out of darkness into daylight. And takes a really good swing at you and misses. What do you want to do?
I'm going to, with speed that almost belies perception, snap out my rapier and just give him a hole.
Give him a hole.
Right through the jaw or the gut or
Yeah, that's a 21 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Roll me some damage. See if you kill him.
We are.
We all made a
7
kill.
and
You did
5
it.
is 12 damage.
He did.
Yeah, he's toast. So your rapier goes basically up in through his guts and all the way up through the top of his head because he's so short, and you just kind of like almost a rapier uppercut. Yeah.
I'm gonna
In
pull my
anger from
rapier out.
Okay,
being.
Bob.
grab onto him before the goblin falls over. I'm gonna clean my blade on him, and then just let him go. And as he falls towards me, I'm just gonna step out of the way so he just misses me as I sheath my blade.
Nice.
Moblin the Goblin is no more.
He's got teeth.
He does have
He
teeth.
does have teeth.
All
Well,
his teeth are still there.
He did have teeth.
His head is still detached. So just stuck with that. But you guys now have a direction. There's still the trail that they've obviously been traveling up and down. So you have a direction that you can go, that you could try to intercept or get Gundren back.
Do I know how long ago it was that they left camp?
About 12 hours.
About 12 hours. So
They left in the dark. Yeah, they dragged them out in the dark.
As soon as I get all of my gear together, I'm just gonna is everyone here now in the camp?
Looks like it, yeah.
Okay, and I'm just gonna say to everybody, I know it's not my fight, but it might be. I'm going after them. I owe them. I'm just gonna hitch up my backpack and start walking out.
I'm gonna stop you for a second and say, "Hey, we're with you. What's your name?"
Thank you.
I need something to write down in my notes.
I've been waiting for that for
Right?
I'm just gonna
Exclamation mark.
sort of look over my shoulder and I'll all you can see are like green eyes far back in the depths of my hood. And I'm just going to respond with, "You can call me AJ." And then just turn around and walk out.
I'm gonna like about to say I'm master, but I'm just like I'm at. Never mind.
Yeah, right now he's
Fair.
not interested in learning anybody's name. He's not, now that he's free, he's going to get his desserts.
So I just ended up saying I'm mass. I'm
I
mass.
want you to make a note of that so that next time you go to talk to her, you be like, hey, ass.
AJ is 100% going to think that was your name. Yes.
Nickname already achieved for Aster. Ass. All right.
We have a new nickname. Love it.
And that's it's now 10:30 here, so I think this is a good place to pause.
Actually, 10:36.
Let you guys kind of collect your wits and but it's a good place to pause. We can get a couple of cuts out of this for Dave to make some episodes, and we can carry on with this in the next episode. So welcome AJ to the party finally.
Yay! Woo!
Yay,
Yay, Jay.
So what you're saying is it's a night. It
is a night.
It's 10:40.
It is a night.
Which means it's past
Yeah, but
Chase's bedtime.
you know what?
How many beer chases are we at this point?
Enough to make her
But
sleepy.
it's sort of like maybe
So not
noon
over.
o'clock for Cat.
I thought
Yeah,
I thought when Chase got beyond a
1:30.
certain amount, then you got wakey when you had beer.
We have not passed the threshold.
Oh dear. What, should we keep going?
So we need to keep
So
going.
I'll tell you,
Second win, Wakey Chase.
No, it's
I've
Sleepy
drank an
Chase.
Ichiban, Kieran Ichiban.
Are you
I had
talking about
Kieran.
Ashy? Not Itchy
And I had a
I've
Giga,
I've drinking a Tiger.
and I had a Strong.
My SI is gone. I may have put it somewhere else.
You had a six
how do we
pack of
pronounce that,
acai.
Side,
Yeah,
yeah.
I drank
Side.
soju, a big bottle of soju.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you can tell there's a little bit of slurring
I just want
going.
to clarify, soju is meant to be like taken in shots.
Yeah. And
No. You can have a whole bottle. It's fine.
and I'm thinking of Cheerio.
No, people usually buy the bottle, but I thought you were supposed to take it
Okay,
in
the
shots.
first
No,
soju
it's-
should be a shot.
9%.
The first soju is a
Right?
shot. The remainder is sipping if you want or whatever. As long as there's a little bit in the bottom of the cup, you're good to go. Yeah.
What's the percent on that bottle?
My soju, this one is 6%.
Oh, that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's a pretty soft soju, yeah.
Yeah. It's
Now I'm curious about the
Hold on.
soju that I have in my own.
got
it could
nine.
be, it could be up to 40, right? But I've definitely had a drink or two.
1 or 3.
1 or 3. 7 or 8. No, not 7 or 8. Well, I mean, if you
Oh,
count,
or seven.
if you count
2 or
Chase
7.
brought in her bottle.
So, in
Oh, that's
my
tough,
right?
argument,
That's my favorite.
This is my traditional
peach.
Yeah,
soju
that's-
experience.
That's soju.
Like
Yeah.
a beer bottle size of alcohol, which even then, this is like
17%, isn't it?
12%.
Right.
They can screw you up because they don't
It's like
taste
2
like
beers.
anything. It tastes like juice.
right?
They taste so good.
Yeah, but this is like a beer bottle size. Like in
Yeah.
It's like a
comparison,
Long
It's only like
Island.
2 beers.
This is a can of beer.
Can of
The soju's like 2 beer, Chase. You'd be fine.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
there's I mean different percentages per soju.
This is 5%. This is 12%.
And mine was
Two and a
6%.
half.
It's like
So
drinking
It's like
good.
4.
2 beers.
And strawberry
It's
soju.
like-
is fast.
1.3 of a can of beer, but like almost 3 times the amount of alcohol.
They're sneaky.
Well, it's rice
They're
wine.
really sneaky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think the first ingredient is water. So basically, you're hydrating.
Yeah.
Right?
Anything that's not liquor and you're
Totally
hydrating,
fine.
right?
So my first ingredient is rice.
You're right. The first ingredient is water, alcohol.
Water first, though.
But first, second alcohol.
Mine doesn't have ingredients. Oh wait,
Content.
water,
Oh,
rice,
wait.
and yeast.
Yeah.
It's just water, rice, and yeast.
Yeah, but
That's
water came
alcohol.
first.
That's sake. That's because
Yeah.
yours is sake.
This one is water, alcohol, purified stevia extract, corn
See,
syrup.
water's fourth on mine.
What's the
Peach
point of
flavor.
having stevia and corn syrup? One or the other. Pick one.
Double the pleasure.
Right?
Mine's rice, yeast,
Double the
Yeah.
sweetness.
some sort of oxygen, and then water.
That's
Some sort of oxygen.
that's how you get
There's
diabetes too,
oxygen
because
or
it's double.
some sort of oxygen.
I think you get diabetes too.
Right? I
Return of the
Yeah,
diabeto.
Diabeto.
let me get my camera to focus in on that. I can't fucking read it.
Are you gonna hold a beer can up to it, Dave?
Yeah, he's totally doing that.
Vincent's got the camera that focuses. Just like randomly zooms
Yeah,
in.
Following me? Yeah, it's following me still.
And follow.
Isn't that kind of neat?
It's a pretty slick system.
If I
What are you
lift
doing,
it
Dave?
and like move it around,
I can't.
it'll keep following
I
me.
can't read it. Right?
It like followed you out the door earlier. It was exciting.
You're like, no, look over there, and it was like, I can also talk to it.
Ooh.
You call it your precious.
Sleep tiny.
Aspergillus.
Yeah, see now it's sleeping.
What
Wow.
is that? Aspergillus
Hi, Tiny.
ozone or something like that, or Ozigon or Orizan.
Ozone.
Aspergillus
Fantastic.
or is
You're asking the
I
Japanese
don't know.
person to understand Korean languages. Dave,
water's the fourth ingredient, though. That's what I'm just going to say.
soju is
That-
Korean.
that's
Cat is Japanese.
I'm
Well,
actually
cat is
Canadian
Canadian.
in
Yeah.
Japan.
I was gonna say.
Well,
Right?
in Japan.
Actually, do you almost have as much time in Japan as you did in Canada?
Almost. So I've been here over 18 years,
That's a lot of
and I
years.
am a little more than double that. Question mark?
No,
Okay, so
Little
more
bit.
time.
I'm
in
the
That
same-
can't be true.
I
No.
was in
You would
the
have had to
same
move there
graduating
when
class
you
as
were
Morley.
11.
Let's just put it that way.
that's right.
I was gonna say you.
What are you,
That means
29
you would have moved there
tops?
when you were 11, Kat.
That's right.
For sure.
You basically remember the time that Japan invaded Korea
Yeah,
that nobody ever talks about, right?
No one talks
big deal.
about that time.
No big deal.
It's not a sensitive topic
No,
with them
no,
at all.
no.
no.
Not the
They
Johnson
deny it
era.
completely.
Johnson
What?
era
That
or
didn't happen.
ever.
Everybody's on vacation.
No.
For sure.
Totes.
Yeah, it was just sitting there.
We have our summer
So-
home.
Summer home. Auntie.
Korea is a popular destination for people here because it's very cheap to get there, and ladies like to go and buy cheap cosmetics there because
Yeah.
From my
cosmetics is a
understanding,
huge
there's
industry in
also-
Korea because they care about
Cosmetic surgery.
Really?
this
That's right.
for male and
And they
female.
speak a lot of Japanese.
Oh,
It's
shit.
almost like
We
the Japanese invaded them at
Do
one
not.
point.
Korean music and dramas like soap operas. Korean soap operas are really big in Japan.
Oh, really?
I think they're really big everywhere. Let's be honest.
They
here.
kind
Now
of
at this
are.
point.
Are they translated into Japanese or are they all sub? I'm sure there's
I
the
don't
subtitle
actually
purists.
watch them. I don't know.
Okay.
What do you watch
To
then?
be fair,
Mhm.
all the
Penis
stuff you
parasites.
guys watch. To be honest, I mean,
It's Squid Games, Marry My Husband. Those are the only.
no,
two
they
Korean
watch like
shows
no. It's called hirudora. So like afternoon drama, and it's literally like Days of Our Lives soap opera, but in like old style, old timey Korea. Everyone's in like Korean like wrap kimono stuff, and it's just like it's Days of Our Lives
the
in
little-
kimonos.
It's Korea Nation Street.
What are they talking about? High box, he box, where it's like short and then like poofy.
Yeah, they're in those.
Yeah.
and it's just all Days of Our Lives drama shit, and
With samurai swords?
there's some swords,
No.
possibly
Korea,
swords,
not samurai.
not
Dave.
samurai.
Because
That's Japan.
Well, I don't know what the
Yeah.
Korean samurai sword is. I'm not gonna
no.
lie.
Dave's like, these limbs.
No, but like Korean culture is becoming more and more popular in Japan to the point where they just had a Diet Coke released here that was like K-pop Coke. That's like, I think I put it on our channel. It's like fantasy fruity Coke
Yes.
flavor. Because K-pop's huge here,
Huh.
Korean food's huge here, Korean drama's huge here, and Korea's like the cool thing in Japan right now.
I feel like
But not
K-pop.
Koreans. Just everything
Well,
else.
no,
Yes, there's stuff.
K-pop took
The
over
pop
here for
culture.
a little bit, though, too. Even in Canada, yeah.
it's just the pop culture.
like-
It's just with the young people who
Mhm.
weren't involved in
Those damn kids.
Yeah. all those young kiddos.
Them
Damn kids, indeed.
dang kiddos.
Damn.
Although,
kids.
argumentatively speaking, and I think it's a clear Korean flavoring, is there's a mandarin orange salted flavor of ahas that I will literally murder people for.
Oh.
And it has not
Wait,
been
what's an
brought
aha?
into our aha
Ah,
mandarin orange salt flavor. Fucking
Salted
fire me
orange.
up.
there
Orange.
are some really good sort of mandarin or yuzu flavored, like it's almost like a jam that you add to hot water and it makes like a hot honey drink that's so good from Korea here.
That's not a
It's-
sparkling pop.
It is not. That's maybe more of an yeah.
All right, I'm gonna call it the night for the night.
It's been a while.
Can't
It's been a
call this
minute.
Darkness.
It's been a
How to
minute.
drink or drink?
All right,
Gentle the tree, I
Yeah.
shrub.
we're gonna call
Yeah.
it a night. I want to thank everybody for joining us. I want to thank everybody
you.
who
Yeah.
was on the chat in and out. I want to thank everybody who's going to watch
stayed.
us. Yeah, who stayed, and I'm going to want to thank everybody who watches us or listens to us later on when this gets dropped on the podcast. And I want to thank all of you guys for putting in a good solid 4.5 hours. Solid effort.
I'm clocking
So-
at
I
Over.
appreciate that.
4.4.
I mean,
hours.
Chayse is definitely well past her bedtime.
Yeah.
Kat is working up to a very
Starting the day.
bubbly,
Bombing Sunday.
The
St.
wienering
Patrick's
hour.
Day.
bubbly St. Patrick's Day, and
Right? Great start.
Vincent's got some pieces to chew through
Someday.
Sunday,
Soon.
right? And
Saving that
So,
for later.
okay, is this the cat treats? Because Jesse ate like all of the sour things,
Oh,
like immediately.
Yeah, it was a cat treat.
He like stole them all.
are you requesting more sour
Jess.
things? Is this
Always.
the request?
No.
if
All
There's
right.
another
I don't
Japan
like
I can
package,
send
let me
another
know.
box.
I'll
I just
send
like a
money.
little
Yeah.
bit of the gum. And Jesse was like, the rest are mine now. Although I did find the hazelnut Kit Kats at our own
Oh,
like import
Cool.
grocery store. And
Yeah.
I bought a bag.
all right.
Yeah,
I will
so
look
good.
at sour things specifically to send you guys next.
oh, sour's always good.
For Jesse.
That'll be fun.
Oh, Matt, do you have a preference? I see Matt going. "Eh."
I'm just not a sour guy.
What
You're
do you
not?
like?
Not a huge candy guy, but the Kit Kats were cool. Definitely enjoyed those.